Okay, I believe we are live on YouTube. We should be. I think my internet should be sorted now, so we shouldn't have any more issues. But we shall see. Right. Chinaris, here we come. Tizzy, here we come. Oh, it feels weird. I haven't played... Well, I played a tiny bit at the festival, but I haven't sat down on my computer for over a week. Oh, it looks so nice. We're in China. Let's go get some stuff in China, and then we're gonna go west route, I think. This feels so weird. Hey Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. Was it the first time you met most of the creators as well? So I met John, George, Lexi, Sour before. I believe everybody else was the first time. This map is comfortable, like an old sweatshirt. Hey Festa, how you doing? Hey Stickmaster. And Quadrant. And Paul. Zake's going to San Diego TwitchCon? Hopefully. I think they want to. I was trying to convince as many people as I could to go, because it would be cool to get the gang together. Yeah, West Route's going to be fun. I want to go to... do you know what we do? I want to go to Chano, I want to go to Zelenogorsk, and I want to go to Green Mountain, and then I want to go west to Tizzy. Because we saw... So we saw, like last week we saw IRL, Green Mountain, Spiky Tower, Candy Cane, and we saw Tizzy IRL. So now we got to go see it in game again. It was so surreal walking around Tizzy. All the different bunkers and stuff. Did you sit next to anyone annoying on the planes? Kind of, yeah. On the way there, I was next to two Czech people, one on either side of me. They were really nice. We were chatting and stuff. On the way back, it was just rowdy lads, which was a bit annoying. Bit of a, you know, shock, culture shock again after everyone being so nice there. And then you just get these rowdy lads that are just shouting and slapping each other and stuff. These Brits. So yeah, it was a bit of a culture shock on the way back. How do I put this one on? Okay, there we go. This has the mod with all the different clothes. Can I put a shirt on too? Yeah, cute. Nobody runs from the law. Yeah, the short flight was nice though. It was easy. Drifter, thank you for the 13 months, and Sassy with the 14 months. Welcome in. You had a middle seat? I accidentally pre-booked a middle seat. I thought I was pre-booking the window seat. Somehow it was the middle seat. Also, I was boarding my flight. I was about to get on in the queue. And then guess who walks past? Ariana walks past. I had no idea that we were on the same flight. So we were in the same airport for hours. And I had no idea. And then she walks past and we say hi. And then she's like one seat in front of me on the plane. And not only that, but they were announcing, you know, the pilot dude was saying, like, introducing the team, the crew. The first name they say was DayZ. Me and Ariana just look at each other like, what? What is happening? It was like a fever dream on the plane. It was so weird. We were like, is this a setup? But yeah, it was really funny. But it was so nice that, like, we saw each other there and that we were, like, so close to each other. We had a couple drinks on the flight. Was it a Jet2 holiday? Yes, my EasyJet flight. Was it EasyJet? My first EasyJet flight was cancelled. Do not recommend. It was awful. But my Jet 2 flight was okay. Hey Sam Hill, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, no, the reason the EasyJet flight was cancelled is because basically the flight was delayed so much. And it got to the point where they eventually, they were about to have us board, but then they were like, sorry, EasyJet don't have any allocated staff left. So they can't board you. Like, there's nobody to fly the plane because they have no allocated staff hours left. Hey Atsy, welcome in. Hey K2. I'm good, thanks. How are you? You get compensation for your cancel flight. I should, because basically the way the law works is if your flight's over 3 hours delay, you get compensation. And if it's cancelled, so it was delayed by over 3 hours and then it was cancelled. So I'm sure I should get something, because obviously I had to like sit and wait. It was a waste of time at the airport, and then I had to pay for airport stuff, and then I had to pay for Ubers and things like that. There and back and there and back again. I just felt bad for the other people. There was like a family with a baby, and they were obviously Czech, so they were trying to get home, and they were stuck at the airport. And when you checked on the app to see like when the next available flight was to be able to book, it was Wednesday, and that was on a Sunday. So everyone was panicking because, like, where are they going to sleep? There was no EasyJet staff anywhere. The only staff that was there was saying we can't do anything. You just got to call them, and then when you call them, they don't do anything. So it was awful. I just feel bad for them. I just got an Uber home, but for those guys, I don't know what they did. They don't have any staff left to fly the plane or allocated hours, so there's nobody to fly the plane or to board you. Hey Shinken, welcome in. Oh, I'm getting lots of snacks. This is a good start. Oh, I should change my category, I forget. Thanks. We have been chatting for... How long have we been live? An hour and a half. If you wanted to see any of the photos or anything, just jump back in the stream. For the first like hour or so, we were going through photos. But there will be a vlog with lots of cool stuff in it. Me and John did a shotgun at Tizzy. Hey Capybara, how you doing? We got a shotgun. That's like my FOV is weird. Are the Uber drivers mostly decent? Over there, yeah, everyone was great. We didn't really Uber much, to be honest. Actually, no, one of the Uber drivers, I called an Uber driver to the hotel, and it was like, you know, it was a hotel. It was easy to pick people up because there was a pickup spot and stuff. And he went onto the road, and then he called me, and he was like huffing and puffing at me, and then he ended up hanging up on me because he didn't go to the right spot, but it's just because he didn't know how to get there, even though he should, because it was like a really obvious pickup area. And then he hung up on me and cancelled it. I just have really bad luck, I guess, with Ubers and travel. Once slept in Amsterdam airport, slumped over my luggage for hours. Best sleep I've ever had. Oh no. Oh, I should probably change my title. Sorry, I tab out. There we go. But yeah, it was crazy how we functioned on such little sleep. I didn't know I had it in me. Oh, let's go to the well. That would be smart. Hey Dylan, how you doing? Nobody runs from the law.
Hey at HollyRex, good to
hey,
see
Britt.
you.
Thanks
I hope your
for the
trip
4
was
months.
a fun one.
It was so good. It was incredible. It felt like 2 trips. It felt like, because the Prague trip, we did lots of Prague stuff, and then we did Rusthaven. So because it was all split up into 2 kind of bits, it felt like we did so much.
Good times.
Lemmy, thanks for the 2-year resub. Appreciate it. FOV is not max. I don't want max FOV. I don't know if any of my settings changed, but... yeah, I don't need max FOV. I think this is normally what I play on, but it's just because I haven't sat here for a while. Had people got injured? Who? I know TRMZ got a bug bite that got infected or something. A lot of people ended up having like swollen ankles and stuff, but that's just because we did an insane amount of walking. Mike fell down a hole, but he did the smoothest tactical roll save I've ever seen, so I wouldn't call that injured. He pulled that off like a champ. Let me... oh, we saw lots of chickens there too. Let me put... okay. My settings are up. Oh yeah, there's a couple of people got ticks. We did have to do tick checks because it's tick season in Prague, so we had to make sure that we were spraying ourselves. Especially with the Tizzy run. Gamer ankles. I'm definitely going to have to do some like Rocky montage before, if we were to go again. I'm going to have to start running or something to get into shape to make it easier. I thought we were all going to keel over. But we made it, and the next day I surprisingly felt really good. Like we went walking again. And it wasn't so bad. One of the evenings, Sour took us on a hike at like midnight. After everybody, we all went to the pub, we had dinner, went to the pub and stuff, had some drinks, and then Sour took a few of us on a hike to an area that he'd found earlier, because he'd been to Prague a few times. So he found this area, and it was like, it just had you climbed all these stairs, you kind of went up this hill, climbed the stairs and stuff, and then it had a really, really cool view of Prague, so we wanted to see it at nighttime, so he took us on a hike there. And that was really, really cool. It was like, I guess a 40-minute walk there and back, maybe? But it was really cool to see. We just sat there for ages, just drinking our beers and stuff. Did I do the well? No. Walk prep you for the festivities? Yep. Did not like getting a tick. Yeah, we don't really deal with ticks in the UK. I've never heard of it being a thing, I guess. So it was a bit scary. Especially because we were essentially sleeping on the ground. Like, there was no floor cover. So we had to spray around our beds and stuff with bug spray. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Huckster. Practice your tactical rolls. Did you meet Smoke? Smoke never went. I don't think he likes flying, people were saying, so he didn't go. Hey Turbo, Tizzy is 10.2 kilometers from my location in game right now. Oh, bless you, Huey. We actually hiked on that Tizzy day. We hiked apparently 15 miles. How do I see my steps? How do I see how far I walked? I don't know. But somebody said it was about 15 miles. What's that in kilometers? And would that get me from here to Tizzy in game? Don't really trade small legs could do that. Should we hit the PD and then start heading north? 80 kilometers according to Google. So we walked 80 kilometers. That would, how many times would that get us around the Chinaris map? Does anyone know if that's right? Let me Google. 15 miles in kilometers. No, 24 kilometers. 24 kilometers. So how many times, how big would a lap of Chinaris be? Hey Spartan Stud, how you doing? $200 kilometers? No, that would be like square meter, I think. 10.2 kilometers for a entire lap. So we could do 2 laps of Chinaris. We did 2 laps of Chinaris, essentially. Thank you, Paul. Is chat right? Do we believe chat? I don't know. My brain is literally off today. Yep. My brain has not been braining for the last few days. Okay, I've got a map here. Let's have a look. So, is this a kilometer? Is one of these squares a kilometer or is it 1.2 kilometers? $15 by 15, but is one of these a kilometer? I believe it is, right? 1 square is a kilometer. So that would mean 15. So it would be 15 kilometers that way, 15 that way. So no, we didn't do a lap of Chinaris. 15 times 4 would be a lap of Chinaris, right? Hey, Gilly. But it would take us to Tizzy and back. Kind of. No. Well, say if we're in Chano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. It would take us to Tizzy and back. Hey, Farmer. I zoned out. Did I hear you walked a double marathon this hour? When we did Tizzy, we walked 15 miles. What's a marathon? Hey, Infidel. And that was only Tizzy day, so we walked a lot. We walked a lot. I need to eat all my snacks. How was the trip? It was awesome, King Cheese. Hey, Lee. Where's the church? It's over this way, right? Let me get some more snacks. A lot of snacks in town, so I'll get all this and then we'll head north. Now the mosquitoes. Surprisingly, I don't think I got bit by anything. $50 miles will take you a good 4 hours. Yeah, we walked... No, we walked 15 miles, and that was probably about 2 hours to the office, 2 hours to Tizzy, then around Tizzy for a few hours, and then we, but like stopping along the way and doing stuff, and then it was 2 hours back to the bus station, and then on a bus. So, we left at, I want to say 10 a.m. We got back at probably about 9 p.m. And this is in like 27-degree heat, full sun. We had to start rationing our water. When we were on the way to Tizzy, I'd finished all my water and so had everybody else because I brought like 3 bottles, but it wasn't enough. But I also brought a couple beers. But you know, we had to start rationing our water because we were like, oh god, where are we going to get any more? Oh, he's strong. Hey, Andrew. They're ganging up on me. Yeah, I said this is why DayZ is called a walking simulator. Because it literally is. No wells anywhere? There was loads of wells, but usually in people's back gardens, like actual DayZ wells in people's back gardens. There was also a Sacal well, like a Sacal spring well. And it did have like mugs next to it, as if people use it. Oh, there's somebody in there. Why is she running? It did have actual mugs next to it, as if you could drink from it, but I didn't want to risk it. I wasn't sure. Branch, it shouldn't be. Refresh, maybe? Hey, Matthew, thank you. Nobody runs from the law. Hello? Why was the zombie going mad for? I do, Jay. Welcome in. Did you take charcoal tablets with you? No. No, we didn't have any collating tablets either. So we didn't want to risk the Sacal well. Ooh, nice. We got a snipey. Do you have beans at Tizzy? We did, yeah. We cooked up the beans on a fire that we made. Because we tried to using a gas cooking setup, like an actual, the very DayZ gas cooking setup. But we couldn't get it working. Sarah bought one, but we couldn't get it working, so we had to use improvised cooking setup on an actual fire that we made. It was really, really cool. Again, some of it's in my vlog that I'm going to be putting together. Yeah, you too, Mike. It was awesome to meet you. It was my pleasure. Thank you for being cool. And I'll catch you soon. It was really cool hearing from Mike and his like experience of being hired from the community. That was like really, really awesome to hear. Hey, Forrest. A lot of the devs that I was speaking to was saying the same kind of thing. It's like, you know, they love DayZ and then they get hired to work on DayZ, and it was like they're also happy to be working on it. I don't want that. I've got a tear gas grenade, which is interesting. Did you keep the beans on a pointy stick? How did you keep the beans? No, we had an improvised cooking setup. Hey Bailey, how you doing? Right, what have I got here? I've got... Oh, I got a couple bullets for my SSG and then some bullets for my shotgun. Hey Craig, welcome in. Bailey, thanks for the bits. Did anyone feed you meat while you were there? Yeah, I secretly fed Lexi some human meat, and then she fed me some human meat, not so secretly, at the festival. Hey Habak, welcome in. What vehicle do you think they're adding on the new map? I am not speaking about any of this. I cannot confirm nor deny any of your speculations. Soon. Check out DayZ's recent tweet. Cannibalism for the win. Well, we went to the Kuru camp at Rusthaven Festival. The Kuru clans camp, because there was loads of different clans there. And in the background, we were like talking to the one guy, and in the background, his like clan crewmates were sitting at a barrel fire with sausages on the end of a stick, but like cut at the end so it looked like human meat sausages. It was very sinister, but it was very cool. Protected by an NDA spell. Yeah, you're gonna need more charisma to get past that one. It's weird because, like, obviously we were with the devs all weekend and all week, and we were with everybody that had been at the announcement and stuff, so we could talk so openly about it and like ask questions and things. But now I cannot. So I'm like really thinking about everything I say very carefully. Ever done the Chernarus quest? Yeah, me and Ceramore did it actually. If you're talking about the Zero Chernarus one. Right, I think it's time to head out to town. I got stuff, I got guns. It would be awesome to get a car going, but I don't know if we'll find one. We couldn't find a spark plug to get to Tizzy, so we had to walk. IRL. Can you at least tell how hyped you are for the new announcement 1 to 10? I'm really excited. I am very excited, especially like speaking to the devs and like just hearing their kind of enthusiasm and stuff. I think it's a very exciting thing. But stop asking me questions. I'm gonna try my best to put together a video for you guys with all the info and stuff. I'm thinking about every word I'm saying right now, and it's difficult. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. Basically, I'm gonna have a very busy week. Sorry to hear that, Willie. Do you have pics and info you can share once they expire the NDA? I don't know if I can even say. Yes, no, maybe. Who knows? All in due time. I feel like some of the DayZ devs must be watching everybody's streams, like, sweating. Like, what if they slip up? Hey, Colorado. There's a sniper red dot on Holly's forehead in case she slips up. She said too much. Pull the trigger. Take her out. Did you guys see when Sour and Guillaume and I think it was Steve maybe? Or was it Jacob? They robbed me? Live on stream? Which way do I go? I'm gonna go... I need a compass. I have a compass. Perfect. Okay, we have a map. We have a compass. Let's head inland. We got lots of food. We don't have a lot of food, actually. We have a decent amount of food, but not tons. I'll get a little bit more for the journey. We can always stop and fish. Whose stream? My stream. When I streamed at Rust Haven.
So Holly, you going to start playing chess on the regular? Seeing as you've now got a lot of checkmates.
That's a good one. How long did that one take, Al? Thank you for the 28 months. Hey, Robert. Hey, Uncle John. I missed you guys too. How long do you have to wait? Well, DayZ's Twitter seems to imply that potentially there might be something info-wise on the 27th. Do you really think you can win against the devs? Yes. Absolutely. I suggested that we do the end at Tizzy. Like, the final battle should be at Tizzy. Because we've all been there together. Lopa, thank you very much for the 8 times level 1 membership on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate that. Where's my compass gone? Hey, Kentolo. Welcome in. Do I have everything to go inland?
June 27th, hourglass emoji, as time slips through the hourglass, and the desert winds erase the past, reborn anew, survivors rise where shadows cast. The key to the official announcement lies with the DayZ community guys. If it's about Sandcapper. Yep, there you go. There you have it. That's DayZ's tweet that they put out today. Duh, with the... Wait.
with the €10 super chat on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, Dara. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. With the €10 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Hey, American First Rest later. Nobody runs from the law. Many people stream DayZ on YouTube. I think more people have started. Davey coming in with the 20 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you very much, Davey. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me get you on the board. The 20 gifted subs, and that's a merch giveaway at the end of the stream right there. Let me get you on here. Can we get lots of love in chat? In YouTube chat and Twitch chat with the super chat and the gifted subs. There we go. Thank you very much,
Nobody runs from the law.
And with the tier 3. The tier 3 35-month resub. Thank you so much, Davey. Way too kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Honestly, I wouldn't have been able to do what I did last week if it wasn't for you guys. So I should be thanking you guys so much more. Because yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do any of that. I wouldn't have been invited if it wasn't for you guys. So I'm forever grateful. And it really was such a huge deal and such an honor. So thank you. Thanks, chat. Which one in that picture is sour? Which picture? There's like 100 of them. Lopa with the 5 gifted memberships in YouTube chat as well. Thank you very much, Lopa. Much appreciated. Make sure to enjoy the emotes and stuff. You get a gifted membership in YouTube. Feel free to spam them. I need to add some more as well soon. I think I should be allowed to. I'm on the devs attached to the tweet today. Attached to the tweet. I'd have to have a look. Was it the big one with the devs and stuff as well? Yeah, maybe he was on the left. The one where I was far right. Or no, I was far left. Maybe. Okay, right, I'm getting out of town. What do we do? Zelenogorsk, Green Mountain, Zelenogorsk, and then go northwest from there. It would be fun to check out Green Mountain and Tizzy in the same run. Because we did go past Green Mountain to get to Tizzy. Don't know what any of that means. Hey, sir, are you not a Chinara, sir? Oh, let me check this while I'm here, I guess. Any convoys? Hey, Rhino. Welcome in. Large group in front of yellow tent. Uh-oh. Dead zombie. In front of yellow tent? You mean the military tent? There was a lot of photos. Or just scroll back in the, when we were going through the photos, if you go back in the VOD, I said who everybody was in every photo. So you should be able to find him there. Because there's a lot of group photos. What's the holster for? Can I put that on there? Maybe they changed it, I don't know. Let me get out of here. Somebody's close by because there was a dead zombie there. Oh my god, all the bird sounds, when we, especially when we were walking to Tizzy, there was so many bird sounds everywhere. This is where there's a potential convoy. Yeah, the mini dinosaur birds. Oh, we got a reset coming up. Oh, this is probably where the convoy would have been. Oh, do we do ghillie? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is it a cloak or a suit? Oh, it's only a cloak. We should go to Tizzy in a ghillie. Where does this go? We'll have to look for a ghillie suit. Yeah, if you want to know, if you just scroll back in the VOD, I went through photos and just like, in every photo I pointed out who's who. Hey EH, how you doing? I really don't know how I survived on, like, I didn't get more than 5 hours sleep a night. The first night I got like 3 hours sleep. And then the festival, probably less. There was just so much going on. I was usually one of the last ones back, like with the last group. And then we'd all go out together. Is anyone else vlogging? Yes. I think a lot of people have got enough videos to make some content and stuff. Lady Adventure had a GoPro, she was doing a bunch. Freshborns had their kind of GoPro-y thing. So they were doing some stuff. Oh. I would say probably me and Lady Adventure probably recorded the most throughout the trip. Honestly, I imagine I have enough footage to do like just a Tizzy one and then or like just a Rust Haven one and then the week one. I don't know. I really need to go through it and see. I probably want to try and put it all in one, so like the Prague and Rust Haven, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, hang on. This little boy. That'd be cool seeing some of your images. I went through some of them on my Twitch just before I went live on YouTube. So the first like hour or so, I could upload that where we're just going through the photos to YouTube if people would want. My spirit animal for real. He's been so sleepy. I went snuggle him so much last night. Hey Nitno, how you doing? But yeah, so EH for the DayZ stuff, I can't talk about it for specific things. For everything else I can talk about it, like the trip, but I will be making a vlog and I'm going to be making a video for the announcement thing. pay good money to pet that Tom. Hey, Naruto, welcome in. When you playing with Pop and Wan? Not sure. Hey Lefty, how you doing? You're gonna post the vlog on YouTube? Yeah, the vlog will be posted on YouTube. And the announcement would be posted on YouTube as well. You playing Rust? Not today, no. Are the guys still in their Rust phase? I haven't been on my phone or on Twitch or anything for the week, essentially. All I've been doing is, like, recording stuff, taking photos, and then posting a couple things to Twitter, and that's it. And then I turn it off. Don't look. Normal layouts. If you check the DayZ's Twitter, it says to keep an eye out for something on the 27th. So on Friday. Did you enjoy the city of Prague? Got some good food? Prague was beautiful. It was an incredible city. And the food, I didn't have anything that I didn't like. When we were at the Bohemia place and they were telling us about everything, they had like an open bar for us and they had a buffet and stuff afterwards. And it was really, really nice. It was a really nice spread, but a lot of the buffet things were like Czech stuff. I guess they had like goulash there, and then they had some, I wouldn't be able to pronounce the names, but like some little potato patties with some onions and stuff in, and then there was like some more potato stuff. There's a lot of potato. But yeah, everything was really nice. I didn't have anything that I hated or that I didn't like, especially when we went to restaurants. We did have a favorite Italian restaurant that did incredible food. We went there like 3 times. What's the best part of the trip? I guess the highlights would have been, 1, meeting everybody and just having a good time. Like, just having fun with everyone and so many laughs. 2, Tizzy was incredible. 3, Rust Haven was an experience like no other. Ouch. Jake's obsessed with potato salad. Yeah, and I love potato salad, so I was good with it. Bambarak? Maybe, yeah. That sounds kind of familiar, I guess. Do you play random servers when you find all you had fun interactions, or do you know people on servers? Well, like when I interact with people, usually I don't know the people I'm interacting with. Sometimes I meet people that I do know. But no, I play on like just whatever. If you do exclamation mark servers, mostly I play on those kind of servers. They're like no base building adventure servers. But yeah, most of the people I meet I don't know. I haven't seen anyone so far yet, but I saw dead zombies, but I'm kind of on a mission, so I'm okay with going solo so we can chat. A little solo Chinaris adventure, but if I meet anyone on the way, I might have a chat. We'll have a word. You go to Tizzy IRL, that's crazy. Yep, we went to Tizzy IRL with the DayZ devs as well. They showed us around. Where's this? Oh, okay. Oh, look. Look it. See, like, I feel like I've seen this view, IRL. The map isn't, like, one-to-one of anywhere specific, but, you know, the inspiration is... You could see it everywhere in Prague. We gotta go check out Green Mountain. So I have a photo of that in real life. Let me go check the hunting stand. Actually, let me get a photo. Go check it out. Please don't get shot. What I need to do is get photos that match up somewhat with the photos that I took in real life and then post them all next to each other. That'd be cool. I'm gonna try and do that. Hear about the Italian chef? No, what about him? Hey Acid, how you doing? How are devs? What, like, in person, kind of? How are they, you mean? They were all incredibly welcoming and friendly and chatty. It was so good. We, like, drank with them pretty much every night. We just hung out, we chatted, we laughed. Uh-oh. Is that Selena Course kicking off? Or is it this town? I still can't tell distances at the moment. Did you see Trey's new remote with you in it? Yeah, I don't know if it... Maybe... Is it on my channel or his? I don't know. I missed it. I was barely on my phone, but I heard that there was an emote. Wasn't Green Mountain in the background of the first IRL VOD you did? The first IRL vlog I did was Vegas, so definitely not. I've never been to Prague before. Before last week. Are they crazy into their games and got weapon props on their walls? That's how I imagine. Yeah. The DayZ office, I recorded some stuff, I took some photos. They have like the Yellow King helmet with the nails sticking out. They have like mannequins with the payday masks and with the kuru meats and stuff. They have all the props and they have just guns lying about, but like, you know, fake guns. So like there's AKs lying about and it was just like a playground to us. They let us into the office and we were just allowed to go and play around with everything. And so we got loads of photos with the guns and with the stuff, with the props. So yeah, no, that's exactly what it's like. Was it weird seeing people's faces to match with their voices? Weirder than that was hearing their names to match with their... Dude might be going to the well. Let me check this out. Like, hearing their names, people's real names, and it was so weird. It didn't feel right. Each other. How? 3 arm shots with the... Dude, how do they tank all of that? Wait, it should be fine right now. Is it not fine right now? Someone's here. Reloading my shotgun. Yeah, it must be a YouTube thing then if it's other people as well. I wish I had buttons. They're like watching the doors, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Owie. Gun with the first shot. And that's why they didn't shoot back. I am having terrible... Hit their gun. And that's why they didn't, like, shoot straight back. Oi, oi, oi. That was... I'm getting so unlucky. I was having a word with the devs about these arm shots. He was grunting? Yeah, no, I think it was just one person, but they were grunt. I heard them grunt when they came up, at least. and then shot his friend once in the arm, and then shot them and killed his friend. But I think I shot that guy's gun when he opened the fence, which was a rifled shot, so would have knocked them in each other. Neil, if you're there, can you just ban that Johnny guy, please? Hey, Birder. Hey, Avenger. Yeah, there's nothing wrong on my end with YouTube. Apparently it's YouTube. Somebody said it's happening to somebody else as well. Is it happening on other people's streams, or what I can do about it? How about multi-stream into Kick? No, I have no intention of streaming on Kick. Hey, Nez. Let me check. Is it a YouTube thing or is it a me thing? I don't know. I guess I'm really close to where I just died. I could just run back there and whack the guy. I'm gonna do it. Hey Tremor, welcome in. Hey Chicha. Ooh, really? Oh man, battery and spark plug needed. No, I really, really hate looking for car parks. If I find them in the next 5 minutes, sure. But I'm not going to go looking for them. It'd probably be quicker on foot. If we spend too much time looking. But that's how they get you. It's going to give me a spark plug now. And then it's going to make me look for a battery for like 5 hours. That's how they get you. Thought that was a spark plug for a second. Hey Commissar, welcome in. I could check the milli thing on the way up. See what I mean? It's like a carnival trick. It's how they get you to spend more. But in DayZ, they just want you to spend more time. Because then I have to find a bottle to fill it up with water. And then I have to find water source and get it to the car. we'll just keep running. We'll check the garages. If not, we'll just keep running. Hi. Hello. Hey, Crow. Crow, I don't give out server info while I'm playing. It's like a lightly modded Chinaris. Mostly like quality of life mods and stuff. No base building. Okay, no luck. You kidding me? Oh. Whoa. Hey Southern, how you doing? We had glow sticks for Rust Haven, so we went around with glow sticks in the evening, and it was a perfect way to find each other. Because we were just covered in glow sticks. I don't have a compass this time, but if I can find the Millie bit and I just follow the road, I'd be right next to where I died. Oh yeah, here. No rain yet, weird. Do they have the kind of spring on here? I don't know. Yeah, it's a nice day in China right now. It'll be nice if it's nice and sunny when we get to Tizzy. It didn't rain once in Prague. Well, no, it did. Yesterday morning, it like thundered and stuff. I'm guessing that's why there were so many flight delays. I'm pretty sure I asked about the running power attack. And I'm really sad that I don't remember what they said about it. I want to say it was not intended. But don't quote me on that because I really don't remember. It was one of the boozy nights. But I'm sure I asked about it. This was mine from earlier. Oh, it's getting hot in here now. I should just turn my fan on. Give me a little pistol or something. If I survive this town, I'm gonna have to pit stop in Selenogorsk to get food and water, I think. Is NDA talking? No, I'm only NDA'd about some stuff. We can talk about, like, anything else, you know? Because we didn't just talk to the devs about the new stuff. YouTube is okay now. I've downloaded Twitch on my TV to cover emergencies. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like, my internet was fine just then. But apparently it was maybe down for other people, like other streams as well, so I'm not sure. Has there been more Twitch? Like, before I left, Twitch was down a couple times. Is that still happening, or is that... Oh, 2 spark plugs, of course. Of course. But yeah, is that still happening or no? Hey, Joe. Is 54 kills? No. I'm... That would be like a deathmatch server. That's subs. Daily subs on Twitch. Did I leave my camo net here? Huey's snoring. Oh, here's the rain. Who was speaking about rain? The day before devs at Rusthaven? Ah, thanks, Joe. Would the bow come back? I didn't ask. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not even supposed to really be playing DayZ right now. Hey, Jake. Short and a liar. Who you are? Or are we just naming things that we are? Is that what's happening here? It was a joke, Ellis. If you're talking about the DayZ not being able to play. Because I'm under NDA for the other stuff. Trey will tell us all the NDA things. Have you slipped up yet, Trey? Said everything. Have you been to Tizzy in game since IRL? Oh, nice. We got a whacker. Let's go get this guy. Let's go get this fool. Talking about the sex being added to DayZ? All the sex? No, that was just you and Gibbon. I think you might be confused. I followed this road, right? Wait, what did you DM me? I tab out. That's clearly an edited photo. Why isn't it loading? That's very clearly edited. Wait, I can't show it. I don't know. Where's the emote? Can I see the emote in my chat, or have I got... I feel like I have 7TV in my chat. Oh, is that the emote? Yeah, there we go. Thanks it to me. Jess, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome in. Is that why you kept asking Sarah for the photos, specifically for that one photo to make yourself feel better? Is that what it was? Maybe I need a Chano adventure. Is there a winter Chano as well? There has been. Usually people change their servers to winter Chano around winter. But you could probably find one. Like all year round maybe. Hey Lata, how you doing? I think I need to go more this way. No, it's over here. It's this town. They're probably gone by now. We'll see if there's any scraps. Hey, Hagen. But yeah, Jess, thank you for the 22 months. We all saw the DayZ picture on Twitter, to be honest. Yeah, no, they edited that too. To make him feel better. He said he was going to break his NDA if they didn't. There we go. There's Green Mountain Spiky. Trey was on Lady Adventure's shoulders when the high comparison was done. Hey, Flex. Hey, Cuz. What's that in the road? It was this town. It was far side of this town, wasn't it? Because I was uphill. There might be some scraps left, but I don't think the guy's going to be here. But they're going to be really, really slow because they were like yellow health grunting at least. And I clipped them. No, maybe I didn't clip them. I shot their gun, I'm pretty sure. What's the name of the game? DayZ. Stream with Brown Man. Anytime. I told him to message me. And about Lexi was like, Holly is 2 inches taller. Trey paid her. She was paid off. Again, he was gonna have a breakdown. She was trying to prevent that. It was definitely this town, wasn't it? Should I check PD first and trying to get a shotgun or something? No, I'm just gonna go in whacking. Nobody runs from the law. Can you play it on Nintendo DS? Yeah, sure.
Party face emoji.
Vicky, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Welcome in. Happy... What day are we on? Tuesday? Yeah, Branch. I think everyone did. Everyone loved it. Everyone had a good time. We said we'll need like a week to recover. I slept for like 9 hours last night and I'm still super tired. So it's like getting back into a routine. Okay, let's go see... Oh. Did they see me? There's someone down there. I'm gonna have to go in whacking. They've got guns. I don't know if it's the same guy. I don't think they would still be here. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna make noises. This is still here. So they are still here. This is the same person. Otherwise that would have disappeared. Ah, shit. I'm so dead. Oh my god! No! No! I hit them twice. 2 heavy hits and maybe a 3rd heavy hit. But maybe 2 heavy hits, 1 little hit. And they still didn't go down, god damn it. Oh, it's because they were just up a hill. I got them 3 times. And I think because they were just uphill from me. Oh, man. Damn it. That was definitely the same person, too. Oh, are you kidding me with this shit? I have to relog. I'm bugged. Oh, that's so annoying. I tanked their repeater shots too somehow. They must have shot me in the arm. Damn. I whacked him so many times.
So welcome back to DayZ HollyRex lol.
I'm surprised they're still there. They might be waiting for their friend. Right, Luke? I'm really surprised they're still there because the it must have been the same person because the ruined tear gas can was still there, and if they left, that would have despawned immediately. Damn, we got a eastern spawn. I guess we go with it and just go west. We're getting too unlucky over there. You're gonna go back? I'm surprised they were still there, so there's no point in going back because surely they're not gonna be there again. I really didn't think they would still be there already. We'll hit the little towns like Gorka and stuff maybe on the way in land. Warm up, you had a week off. The thing is I'm hitting my shots, but it's just this arm business. Hey Frank, how you doing? Let me go get some snacks from up here. I need to find a well before we go too far inland. Can I get water from... I can. Can I drink rainwater with this mod? I can't remember. Is it safe to drink? Didn't you know certain players get extra HP now? What do you mean? Favorite early game item to find? Depends on the map. I guess Chinaris would just be any gun. Oh, hey, little guy. Hey, Morris. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't impair my vision in this. I go back with the helmet, he's going to think I'm his friend. Because they must have been on Discord, unless they were shooting at each other. But 2 helmets seems likely. That they were on Discord together. So they might be waiting for him. Oh, hey, lol guy, what Holly said when seeing Trey in Prague for the first time. That's so mean, Ellie. Why does not interfere with your vision? Probably just mods or something, or it's changed. I don't know. We definitely need to get a sniper before we go to Tizzy. Do we follow a trail? Oh, we go to the hunting camp that's near Berezino, right? Should we do that? It's kind of in the north, but... Could do north route, like to Kamensk and all that stuff. That could be good. Nobody runs from the law. Capelli, thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Hey, Toast. How much is it? What's 5.7 in
Nobody
centimeters?
runs
I have
from
no
the law.
idea. Yan, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome in. Thank you, Capelli. How was Real Chinaris? It was awesome. It was really cool. When we were on the way to Tizzy, it really felt like we were walking through Chinaris. If I get something to shoot, I could kill that deer and then I don't have to find food. It sounds like a tasty deer. So we need to go from there all the way to there. I wanted to hit Green Mountain, but with this spawn, it's no good. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kilometers, which we did 4 times, maybe, something like that, in real life to get there and back. Yeah, Minder is very tall. Minder and George are very tall. Do I hit any of that, or do I skip it? I want to go get a gun.
Nobody runs from the law.
Let me check these houses quickly, a couple of them. Cowglaw, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Here's your quite a trip. Yeah, well, we did it in IRL last week. And we ended up walking 15 miles that day. Wait, which is, oh no, so 24, which is about 24 kilometers or something. So that'd be there and back again from here to Tizzy. In-game. Yeah, I'm thinking the north route so that we can get guns and snipers, because there's a few hunting camps on the way. And I definitely don't want to do Tizzy without a sniper. I'm glad, Avenger. Yeah, I've missed you guys. It's been weird, but it was really nice to be able to stream there, just to catch up a little bit. It feels like weeks ago, though, when I did the stream at Bohemia. That feels like a lifetime ago already, because we'd done so much between then and now. It's good at DayZ to do events like that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it's really nice because it's like DayZ is so much about the community, and I always say like that's the reason DayZ is so popular still, is because of the community. So it's nice that the devs and the company, you know, can see it, and they even hire a lot of the community. Look at them go. Apparently a deer ran past us when we were on the way to Tizzy, but I missed it. Any inside intel from the game dev? So much. So much. Yeah, no, we had some very interesting chats. Did you buy much from Rusthaven? No, they gave away a few bits, but I guess I was meant to pick something up and I didn't. I don't know. I wasn't really aware. I was too busy doing other stuff, and I also didn't want to have to pack too much for the way back because we had to carry it around. Do you know what the press guys will do with all the Pix intel? Maybe the same as us? But yeah, I don't know. I'll be making a video on everything that I know. But when I'm allowed to release it. Is there a bunker on Chano? It depends what server. If you're playing vanilla Chano, then no, there's no bunker. Chano is just like, there's not a specific mission. It's just get geared, survive, all that good stuff. But there are servers that have missions on it. Like Zero has a big mission. Mostly just for fun. Hey Barbary, welcome in. Can you tell us about upcoming update improvement you're most stoked about? NDA. I cannot. We can definitely chat about it more soon. Are you at least issued a pox vaccine injector and a badge? Unfortunately not. Just some cuts and bruises. I think I have to go that way, right? Hey, Sportster. Finally figured out how to use your Amazon Prime monthly. So, oh, awesome, nice. Well, there you go. Thank you, Essa. I should probably get some water. Is it not raining enough? Curious what their plans are further than the DLC. I wouldn't... there's probably... Like, there's stuff that I can speculate on, but I won't do that now. I'll do it after, because just in case people think that that's more than speculation. But yeah, no, we can definitely chat about it a lot when more info comes out. Duh, with another €10 super chat. Thank you very much, Duh. That's very kind. €20 today. Thank you very much, Duh. Appreciate it. All the love in YouTube chat. Hopefully the YouTube stream is okay now. Hey, Dada. Yeah, I had an awesome trip. It was awesome. It was, I want to say once in a lifetime trip, but hopefully we can do it again. I asked the devs once in the stream to let us have more character customizations. I want to be pretty, damn it. We definitely spoke a lot about that. We spoke a lot about that over some drinks. And I said, like, that would be a huge thing. Did Huey go crazy when you got back? He did. He was very excited. Does that mean Friday is only a teaser? No. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Don't read into anything I say. Because no, that Friday you'll learn more. Yeah, this is why I'm gonna stop talking about it. I don't want to confuse people. Is that a mod with the bottle in the rain? It is, yeah. Being able to fill your bottle. It takes a while, but it's handy. Yeah, I could say anything now. I could be throwing you off the scent like crazy right now. You know. Maybe there's aliens. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's... I don't know. Is that Perazino still?
Nobody runs from the law.
Hola.
Fake news. Hey, Arjun, welcome in. Thanks for the 4-month resub. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hey, Farsi. But no, I am excited to be able to talk about it more and stuff. And to be able to talk about more conversations that I had and stuff. But I won't now because, yeah, you guys are just going to get confused with things that I can and can't say. I could really do with a compass. If I should have gone to Berezino, because I know how to get to the hunting camp from there, but I thought I was closer to it. Hey Pingo, welcome in. Just want a potato peeler for this game. Hey Jago. What part of Berezino is this? Have I gone backwards? Is this not Berezino? Have I gone really far north? Bless me. Oh, wait. Is it still Upper Berry? So I didn't go far enough.
Make it rain!
Rob with the 1,000
Hey, Holly in
biddies.
chat.
Thank you very much, Rob. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you very much, Rob. I appreciate it. Nice to see you back. Hang on. Okay. Hey, Atomic. Hey, Red. Welcome in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, chat. Just ignore it.
Nobody runs from the law.
Ceramore!
Did you learn secret info you're not allowed to tell us?
Yes. Yeah, I did. I'm under... They're gonna cease and desist me. I'm under an NDA. But, yeah, no, it's... If you look at Twitter, have you seen DayZ's tweet today? That implies that we may be learning more on Friday, the 27th. But thank you for the 34 months. How have you been? I'm trying to get to Tizzy in game. Because we went there last week in real life and it was incredible. So we're trying to get there in game. Rust rehab? Have you been still rusting? I've not been keeping an eye on Twitch at all while I've been away. I've barely been on my phone. Hey Marv, I can't tell you yet. NDA. Hope we get us some out there, loads of denim shorts and black cowgirl hats. This is my only request. I need some more clothes. There we go. Okay, so I follow this road. And that will take me to where I want to go, I believe. Just trying to say cute, adds 10% accuracy when PvP is enabled. It's true. Yeah, no, I had a discussion with the devs. They said the better you look, the better you shoot. It's in the files. It's sewn deep into the code. In fact, I had a word with Steve. I believe Steve is like the code man. He deals with all the code and stuff. That's what he said. He said, the better you look, the better you shoot. Hey, Eric. Yeah, Steve was a legend. First he was not Scuba Steve. First he was Snooker Steve because we were playing pool, and then he was Survival Steve because he was doing all the fire stuff at Tizzy. I really need to send you a picture of my Crocs, Sel. You would be impressed. And honestly, I kind of wish I brought my Crocs with me. Because they're the most I think a Tizzy running Crocs would be incredible. I think I would have been jogging ahead of everybody. Sarah, I think they're just trying to call Trey short. Did you wear them out in public on your trip? Well, no, I didn't bring them with me. That was the problem. I should have. I didn't have room. But it probably would have been wise with the amount of walking we did. Is the tray short meme from his community? Yeah. They all kept telling me to measure him. But we get a Ben Trey height comparison. I believe they would be the same. So both 6'3", right? I can be the common denominator in their height comparison. It's... Do we have a photo of me and Ben? It was definitely on the VOD, but I think the VOD's gone. Ben stacked on top of Trey equals one minder. It's true. More snacks. I'm gonna get turned around. Oh, there's a well here. And a compass. Beautiful. I'm gonna drink the rainwater and risk it. And Sarah, I think you're really onto something with the light beers, you know? In Prague, every beer, it was just like light beers, I guess. Like, I don't know what percent they were, but they all seemed pretty light. And while you'd have to like down a bunch real quick to get like very drunk, I guess you just do like shots and then do beers. But we weren't even drinking water most of the time, but we didn't get hungover. We didn't feel super rough because it was as if we were just drinking water and beer, and it worked. I was so surprised how we didn't, like, really feel bad the next day at all. I guess some people might have, but... It depends what they were drinking. We drank an ungodly amount of beer. Ooh. What do we have here? An ungodly amount of beer every single day. And I never once felt, like, awful. Only tired. Well, that's handy. Yeah, no, trying to drink water when you're drinking that much beer, yeah, it's tough to think about. But yeah, you're definitely onto something there. Which way? I think it's if I were to go west. What you have? Yeah, lots of Pilsner and Strom something or other. Stroman... No. You know the one? Basically, you would just go into a pub, you'd say, beer, please. And they'd beer you. Whatever was on tap. Which was usually either the Strom stuff or the Pilsner. Yes, Stara Pramen or Pilsner. I believe it was a lot of that. I don't know exactly what it was at the festival. That may have been slightly different. Hey, Rick. Do I have any bullets for this thing? Oh, that's the rack mag. Hey, Nathan. Good afternoon. The only two words still that I know in Czech is ahoy and pivo. Prosim? Prosim? Maybe is please. But the problem is, if you ever said ahoy to somebody, you'd always trick them into thinking that you're Czech. So then they would just like say a really, really long, scary sounding sentence in Czech. And then you'd have to awkwardly say, sorry, I'm English. That happened to us a few times. No White Claws? No White Claws. I was worried that like drinking beer all the time, you're just going to feel really bloated and like just ugh. But it wasn't. With that beer, with that light beer, it was fine. Ahoy is hello. In Czech. I got a flannel shot. Okay, so... I do believe there's like a dirt path that leads to it here. Hey Vance. They just walk around saying ahoy. Yeah, ahoy, and I think ciao maybe is goodbye. I heard a lot of that. But yeah, I was surprised when I learned that ahoy was hello. Oh, Di, thanks for becoming a level 1 member as well on YouTube. Appreciate that. I have no idea of what percentage is Pilsner or Strama, that one. Does anyone know? I could Google it. But whatever it was not as heavy as any beer that I have here. Is that it? I think that's it. The camp. 4 to 5. So I guess that's not that light, but for somehow it was like incredibly light. Hey Noel, welcome in. The one thing I don't like is they do a giant head on it. So you'll order a beer and half the time it's like half beer, half head. And they do that because, I don't know, it's like it stops the oxygen getting to the beer, so it stops the oxygen changing the flavor of the beer or something like that. But I just want more beer. I don't want to have to drink the foamy head. But it's like a kind of tradition there. Whereas if somebody does that to your hair, you tell them to fuck off. I'm a bit scared that I don't have a gun to shoot yet. It also stops from foaming up in your belly and making you barf, so it seems lighter. Oh, really? Is that the science behind it? Because it was definitely not gassy. I think you could down those beers and you still wouldn't need to barf. Like they were really, really light in terms of like how gassy they weren't. Whereas here, if you down a beer, it's always so heavy. That's interesting then. I wonder how they do that. You hate the word foamy? How come? Foamy is such a nice word. Oh my gosh, sorry. There's a little money spider dangling in front of me. It's only a tiny one. It scared me. Sorry, little money spider. Let me get... Oh, I'll get the fan on. Hey CJ, how you doing? Oh, that's breezy. Can't be a good head. Did you hear the story about Trey and Gibbon? Speaking of head, did that? I guess they must have told you that story, right? So, I guess on the first night, for some reason, so we all had like our own hotel rooms and stuff, but like I had a double bed. A lot of people had like twin beds. It was just like you either have a double bed or a twin bed, but everyone's kind of on their own apart from a couple of people. So Gibbon had his own room on the floor downstairs. Trey had his own room on the like third floor. And I guess like on the first night we all were hammered. Everybody was drinking all day and stuff. And Gibbon went to sleep in Trey's room. He had twin beds. I'm convinced they pushed them together, but they had Trey had a twin room. Gibbon was asleep in one bed. Trey went to sleep in the other bed, and I think Gibbon woke up in the morning and turned to Trey and said, "How's the head?" As like, you know, he's Irish, you just say, "How's the head doing?" You know? And so he turned to Trey and said, "How's the head?" Trey panicked. He was like, "Wait, what? What happened?" So I think Gibbon had to explain what he meant. I don't know if they told that story or not, but now I have. Yeah, he meant like, "How's the head?" as in like, how's your head feeling from the hangover? But Trey had to like double take and be like, "Wait, what did you say?" Because like, I don't know, I guess, I don't know why they were sleeping in the same room. I think they just wanted to snuggle. Oh, I can, should I load up my P1? It was so funny though. There were so many hilarious times between everyone. Oh, I have a mag for this. Wait, what? Gibbon also slept in his glasses as well, because Trey took a photo of him while he was sleeping. And he just slept in his glasses the entire night. Ooh, okay. This is a bad idea, but I really only have the P1, don't I? Let's do it. Let's check it out. Hello. I don't know what gun that is. What was that sound? What was that sound? Where'd that come from? Oh, Steam? Someone sent you a trade offer? Wait, what does that mean? Are you a trade offer? Are you trying to sell me your CS stuff? You got luck? I'm hunting someone. Hang on. Ronnie Drangle. View trade offer. How do I can't accept it. I'm not giving you nothing. How do I do it? What do I do? I got nothing to give. That's insane. What do you mean? I'm looking at it. What do I do? Sticker. Another sticker. What do I do with this stuff? Don't do it? Why? What do you mean? I could just say ready to trade and accept offer without putting anything in. Do I do it, chat? Show it? I don't know what my thing's on. No, because I don't know what this is. What am I showing? Hang on. I'm dangerously close to somebody in game right now. You realize this?
Nobody runs
No, but your
from the law.
email's on it. You don't want
Hello,
that.
Ms. Holly. Hope
Shown.
you're having a lovely day. Purple heart emoji.
Right.
I am cause it's my 9th B-day and I'm having a blast going to the water park, but thought
Ah,
I would
awesome,
drop in
little
to
short.
say hi, love Ms. Lele.
Awesome. Happy birthday, Lele. I hope you have an awesome time at the water park. Thank you very much for the 25 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, happy birthday, Lele. I don't know what I'm showing here. I'm just going to show it. What is this? What is it? Wait, how did you... Is this not you? This has to be you. How did you know I had a trade offer? Bang, what a sticker combo. Are you trolling me right now? You can make an insane craft with that? What? It says poop? Are you serious? Fuck you. Can I accept the stickers though? Okay. I may have lost my target. Accept it. I don't know if I'm accidentally giving away, I don't know, my Steam account or something. Chat, do I accept it? Or is it going to be bad for me? I don't want poop. I don't know what's happening now. I think the shots were over here. Exactly, laughter.
Nobody runs from the law.
Less than 3, less than 3.
Hey, Moneymans and Holy Hand Grenade. Danny, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. I haven't been to a water park for so long. They're so much fun. Okay, chat told me not to accept it. Offer denied. Come back with a better one. Oh. Ah, they were shooting doggies. They were shooting doggies. Such a blast at them and then falls asleep. You do get so tired, right? And so hungry. What's happening to me? Oh, is this a mod on here? Is this a mod? Ah, it is. I think Happy was talking about it the other day. Ah, okay. That's clever. That's clever, because now you can't just run. So leaning makes you slow, which means you can't just run through a field leaning like crazy. That's very clever.
Nobody runs from
That
the
should
law.
be vanilla.
Hello folks, welcome home.
I like that.
HollyRex.
We'll see how it plays, but I like it a lot. Marty, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I like that a lot, actually. And you, although, I suppose the one downside that benefits the lean arenas would be they don't have to hold their breath anymore when they shoot because it's already kind of holding their breath, right? Oh, okay. I guess you can benefit from holding your breath because it's still less stable. Yeah, that might make it easier to shoot and lean at the same time. Like, it might be beneficial to lean to shoot, so you can line it up a bit. Hey, Glenn. Tattoo so I can't dance through a field now. True. I mean, the main times when I lean is only around corners or if I'm eating, just for fun. Or like the friendly wiggle. I kind of don't love... it takes a second to go back to normal speed, it feels like. So when you wiggle, it takes a second afterwards. Maybe that's going to be a problem. Where are you going? Where would somebody go from this town after they just kill wolves? I can't believe I didn't get a single thing at that camp. I think maybe the people that I heard had come from the camp. It must have been looted. Hey Deadlocks, new to DayZ, any good server recommendations? Exclamation mark servers. I do need to update since, because I did that command a few months ago, so it could do with being updated, but everything on there I enjoy. I recommend. I didn't kill that zombie, did I? Yeah, I don't love that it takes a second to get back to normal speed. Like, you can't run for a few milliseconds, and that's going to be rough. If you need to lean, shoot, and run. Like, you can't. I don't know. Maybe they'll adjust it. Maybe, as long as it's adjustable, I think it would be a really good addition. Stream getting you through the workday. I hope you have a very quick workday. Fingers crossed. Hey D, welcome in. Hey, faces. If you can't, then no one else can either. Yeah, but not everyone would be leaning around a corner. If you're leaning around a corner, it's because you're being safer than just standing in the corner. But then the slow start back to running negates the, you know, benefit of leaning around a corner potentially, unless you hit your first shot. Hey DW, it was awesome, the trip. It was incredible. It was so much fun. I need a spa weekend after that trip, but yeah, no, it was great. I wouldn't change anything. But everyone gets a handicap. But if you're leaning around a corner to be safer than just standing there, that's tactical rather than just standing in a corner. So that they shouldn't, those two people shouldn't have the same benefit, because one of them's leaning around a corner being safer than just standing there. Because both of those people could lean around a corner, but if one of them decides not to lean around a corner, they should not have the advantage of being able to run away quicker because they're not leaning around a corner, because they could also lean around the corner. You know? If that makes sense? It's like if one person had a shotgun and one person had a pistol, those two people shouldn't have the same, like, they're not on a level playing field because one has a shotgun and one has a pistol. So that's how it should be, right? Obviously, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something they can alter. How come you and Huey cheats, but we don't get an amount to reach to give Huey a treat? Because if we did, Huey would become a very fat dog. He would become a very fat sausage. And he would be begging me for treats the entire time. How's your trip? There's a rumor that you bit TRMZ on the leg. I didn't think you'd notice. I didn't know I was going to get infected. Oh my gosh. Hey Bad Dog, how you doing? They need that advantage. The game doesn't work like that, Crunch. You don't give advantages to people because they're not playing as well as they could be. They just learn to play better. Hey AJ, welcome in. I don't know if it was like infected or if he had an allergic reaction to it or something. I don't know. I had it once where I got bit a bunch and it was fine to begin with, but then it got like I had an allergic reaction to them. So I had a bunch of bites all over my leg and then it went like giant and red and swollen, like every bite on my leg. So I had to go to the doctors and get some like cream or something for it. Antihistamine cream or something. Because it was like just that 1 year I had a reaction to them for some reason. Hey Grimy, welcome in. need more snacks. Yeah, so I try, because like he gets lots, you know, anyway. So if I just add, I wouldn't want to add more on, because we do like games and stuff where he gets his treats. I won't say it too loud because he's going to get excited. Oh, I have a shotgun now with rifled slugs. And I have to be the sensible one because Cal loves giving him treats. Oh, sorry, Huey. I think there's probably a buckshot in here. Let me put 2 rifled slugs in because it's my only range. Well, no, I got the P1. We'll do 1 of each. I've got so many rifled slugs. I do need to add like a merch redemption for the points, if I haven't already. Okay, which direction? We want to go northwest. As long as we go in northwest, we're on our way to Tizzy. We do need to loot up a little bit more. Maybe I could get to commence hunting camp. Try and get a sniper before we get there. That's the castle that overlooks Krasnostav, right? So I need to go really north if I want to go Kamensk. Can I get a Dan timeout redemption? Yeah, just for Dan. That's a good idea. Do you think I cook up this animal? I'd have to shoot loud though. Do I do that in this town? But there's gonna be somebody around. Just so I don't have to worry about food by looting. I didn't miss any of those shots, okay? Wait, I don't do it with the cleaver. Although, you'd think a cleaver would be really good for cutting up animals. Hey, Pops. But I don't think it is. I think Peter should be banned from every stream. How many points? Ah, I only get 2 bits of meat? Are you... Okay, that's not worth it. Oh, I thought that was a person. The knife doesn't matter at all, in fact. I don't know if anything's changed with updates, but I feel like an update... It does matter, but it could have changed. There's definitely a time when the hunting knife was the best thing to cut up with, because it's the same like if you open a can of food with certain knives. That very much is like dependent on the amount of food that you get from it is dependent on what knife you use or what sharp objects you use to open it with. But I don't know, there's always so much different information with the animal stuff. There's like a million different myths out there. Being a fish boy does have consequences. Is that a real car? No. It looks so shiny. How was Tizzy IRL? It was awesome. It was incredible. We had to hike so far to get there, but it was so worth it. I would do it again. Ooh, we got a big bag. Nice. What are you doing in here? Might as well cook up the meat. Do I have that flare? Was I smart and picked it up or no? I was not. I have matches. I can still just cook on this, right? I don't need a full fire. Hey, fantastic. Welcome in, George. How you doing, TN? In my coat? I have too many bits of clothing on. I have a flare in my coat. In my shirt. Are you talking about a glow stick? I don't eat the peaches. Because I've got food to cook. I'm gonna eat the peaches, but there's no rush. What's that? 380. I'm gonna get loaded up in case anyone shows up. Not that I have much to load up. Is that question mark zombie? Favorite Czech meal while away? Czech meal or just meal in Czech? Oh, the burgers at the festival were insane. They were so good. There was a couple that were just like day and night, all day long, they were just slamming out burgers and fries. I had some Czech stuff at the Bohemia place. They put on a spread for us. Czech food is very just like potatoes, meat, stuff like that, though. It's not, I don't know, I didn't have anything like very out of the ordinary. But I don't think we maybe didn't go to like a proper Czech place. It was just like normal food, you know? Mo's in upstairs. Are you joking? What do you mean? Yeah, apparently I really wanted cod. I'm probably going to get rid of that because I'm not going to use it, am I? Okay, let's head northwest-ish. I should film, try getting swept out of a soup kitchen. I figured they were closing when that happened. I just thought they were closed, but apparently they're 24-hour. I don't think a lot of the locals loved, like with being in giant group as well. Everyone seemed so nice, but like people that served us, like waitresses and stuff and waiters, they were very, most of them, okay, there was only like one or two that were like, oh my god, they're great. Like they were so helpful. The rest of them were like, they did not want to be serving us. And it's probably because we were a big group and we were like, I wouldn't say we were rowdy, but you know, a lot of the times we were going into a restaurant with like 20 people, 15, 20 people. Question, it may seem weird, but when meeting other streamers for the first time, do the people match what you imagine them to look like? I'm trying to think who I didn't know what they looked like. I want to say I knew what everyone looked like. Already. But with other trips, yeah, like sometimes it's like you don't expect them, or you had a picture of them in your head and it didn't really match. But for me, it's mostly the name thing. Like, I couldn't get used to calling Sour by his name. I still just called him Sour. Same with HB. Take a bet you weren't quiet. Well, we weren't quiet, but like, I mean, when you get 15, 20 people in a restaurant, we're not quiet, but we're not like rowdy. We were just talking to each other. We weren't like shouting and screaming and stuff, you know? But yeah, no, I don't know. I think they just didn't love us. I think Prague used to maybe get a lot of stag do's and stuff, from what I heard. And that would piss anyone. But yeah, no, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I knew what everybody looked like before we went, because I've seen photos of people. Thought Prague had a wild nightlife. I think it does, maybe. I guess. I should probably get a gun out. I was surprised with what one of them looked like from your photos. Which one, Sel? What did you guys not know what people look like, or like who did you not? Who were you surprised by from the photos? John and Mike were twins? You're not thinking of John and Mike, I don't think. Yeah, do you mean John and Geek? Both beards. Stag do's, like, you know, when you're getting married and the guys do a stag do? I don't know what you call it anywhere else. Stag party? For the groom and stuff? Wait, which one? John or George? George was the tall one. Bachelor party, there you go. I guess I'll grab the IJ. I think I'm just getting scraps here. So many scraps. I'll take it, I guess.
Nobody runs from the law.
Jonas, thank you very much for the 1-year resub. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, I had a couple shots over there quite far though. Second word of the do, like D-O-O. Both them guys seriously
Nobody
funny.
runs from the law.
What, John and George? Yeah.
Boom bomb.
Everyone was like surprisingly funny. Like, you know, people that you think kind of come across kind of serious and stuff. Like, we just had such a laugh with everybody. I felt like I just had the giggles the entire time. Because everything was just so funny. Helios, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Welcome in. Right, we go this way. Word for party? Yeah, like a do. Like a... it's, yeah, so that's just what we say. Hey, Rocket. Banana, welcome in. Banana made us split. And you came here? Welcome in. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Didn't know John was so tatted. Is he? I feel like I don't remember. Is he? There was... Maybe you're thinking of Trey. Trey has sleeves. I feel like John maybe doesn't. Maybe he does. I don't know. Hey, nymphs. Holly with the giggles. Are you sure they didn't give you fried chicken on the sly? I think, no, somebody must have fed me human meat. That's a good point. I definitely had Kuru throughout. That's a very good point. Hey, Shock. Shock. It was... I felt really bad on one of the nights. Maybe I told this story the other day, but when we were doing Rust Haven, the sleeping situation was we were all sleeping in a big giant military tent. We were all sleeping on cots next to each other. So it's very, you know, when you get back late, you're trying to be really, really quiet, but like every noise you make, you feel like you're waking somebody up. And I got back with George, Lady, Geek, and Mike, I think. We went back around 3:30ish in the evening, like at night, while a lot of other people were already sleeping by then. And we were getting in the tent. We were like, I was like in my sleeping bag ready to sleep. And then we had a big snorer. TJ, he snored a lot, but like once I went to sleep, it was fine. I didn't even hear it. It didn't wake me up. But we were about to all go to sleep, and we just got tucked in, and then the most ungodly noise comes out of him. And it was like scary. Mike was like, it sounded like a bear aggro. Because I guess he has sleep apnea, and sometimes he like makes these noises and like wakes himself up with it or something. And so Mike said it was like bear aggro. And then we all started giggling, and like I couldn't stop. I just kept laughing and laughing. I was really trying to be quiet, but I couldn't help it. And guaranteed we woke every single person up in that tent. Guaranteed. Like we were all just like howling at this, because as soon as you try and stop laughing, you'd hear somebody else giggling across the tent, and it would just like start you off again. So it was so, it felt like we were laughing, like howling for 5 minutes at this bear aggro sound. And I guarantee we woke every single person up, and I felt so bad. It was like the worst time to have the giggles, and I think that's what made it so much worse. is that we were trying so hard to stop. Mike said he heard something and then took a step forward. And then he, like, TJ made the noise and he said it was like a bear aggro sound and he got scared. Bearing in mind it's like pitch black. Do I have a look at those shots or is that going to be really far? But yeah, it was fun. Glad everyone got to touch grass together. Yeah, literally, we were sleeping on the grass. Did I hit this stand? But yeah, there was so many moments like that where we were just crying, laughing. There was the crack man. Crack man. Basically, we went to this bar. It was at Rust Haven again. During the evening, like late afternoon, evening, and there was this guy at the bar, and he was so drunk. Like, he was off his face drunk, but he was just like having a good time at the bar, hanging around. But his pants was, he had no top on, and his pants was so far down, like his bits were about to pop out. We were waiting for it to happen. And like we figured that any moment now it's all gonna hang out. So we called him Crack Man. And the funniest thing is, like, we were just watching him and there's a really funny like video that John took. But we were just like, he was just hanging around the bar for so long. We were there for, I don't know, an hour or two. And then it was getting darker, and when the sun goes down there, it got freezing, so we had to go back to the tent to get some clothes. So we started walking back to the tent, and we were like, I don't know, quite far from the bar where we saw this dude, but then suddenly he just pops up out of nowhere. And it was like, I think it was me, Lexi, John, George, I can't remember if anyone else was with us. But this guy just starts talking to them, the crack man. He starts talking to them, but obviously I think he's speaking in Czech and we don't understand. Me and Lexi were at the back just giggling, and then we start walking towards our tent area, and we had like a private area, but like anyone could kind of walk in if they really wanted to. But there was lots of different sections that people would go to and sleep at. So we started walking towards ours, and then we were really hoping that he was like just gonna veer off at some point. And he starts walking up one of the roads, and we're like, oh, phew, like he's not coming back with us, because we didn't know if he was trying to follow us back and like hang out. And he walked up the road, and we were like, phew, like the opposite direction. We were like, oh, okay, phew, that's fine. We just carry on walking. And then he says something, and he turns back, and he's like, and he starts walking towards us again. And John just turns to us with the straightest look on his face, like pure dread. And he was like, we can't let him come back with us. Like pure dread on his face. And he was like panicking that this guy was going to follow us back to our tent and find out where we live. And me and Lexi were just dying. We were crying, laughing because of the panic on his face. And then eventually he like veered off another direction. I think he went up the wrong road at first. So eventually he veered off another direction. So we were like, thank fuck for that. But it's... I'll never forget the look on George's face when he turns to us and he says, we can't let him come back with us. Me and Lexi, we couldn't hold it together. We were crying. We were almost on the floor. The pure dread. But yeah, that was crack, man. And we thought it was just so crazy that we were just like, we were admiring this guy's crack for the last 2 hours, and somehow he leaves. Whoa, that footstep scared me. He leaves at the exact same time we leave somehow, and like happens to walk the same way, and 10 minutes later he starts talking to us. It was like a paid actor. But yeah, there was so many funny moments like that. Hey, TARDIS. Crack guy was actually Trey. Crack guy was Trey in disguise. Just in the early stages of infection. He was like off his face. He was like jamming around the bar and stuff, and he kept trying to hug the waiters and waitresses, and you could tell that they had had enough of him. I think that was the only person that we really saw that was like visibly super drunk and like stumbling around, which is shocking. You'd think it'd be all over the place. I'm going the wrong way. Do I head up to Bash? I think I should. I've got that door just open. Or close. I need to eat my food. Why is that still hot? Hey, B16. Like, we had a WhatsApp group, and there was a few that weren't with us, and they were like, where are you guys? And I said, at the crack bar. And then I sent a photo of the crack man. It was a good time. Metronome guy, Salzal? Who's metronome guy? Bare-chested stranger hug. Yeah, and the thing is, it was so hot that everybody's sweating all day long. But it was kind of weird. Nobody smelled bad. I was really paranoid about, like, making sure I had deodorant on and stuff, but, like, I don't know what it is there. Nobody smelled bad at all. Even though it was, like, I don't know, 20-something degrees all day long. And you were always sweating in the sun. There must be something in the beer there. Yeah, right. Nexie must have been crying laughing. We both were. We were almost on the floor. We couldn't hold it together. Sis just came back from Italy where they were 35 plus every day for 2 weeks. Damn. It was kind of surprising in Czech that there wasn't much aircon. I don't know if everywhere was broken, but there was barely any aircon. So if you went into it, like we went to this Italian restaurant a few times and there was no aircon, so it was, you would be just dripping sweat while you're trying to eat your food. And there's nothing you could do about it. I'm a little bit nervous being here with only a shotgun. This is not wise, but I think I'm on the way to Bash, unless this is a different hill. What's the temps up there? Right now, or like in Czech, it was, I think it was like around 25 to 30. I don't know what the highs were. Maybe like 32 degrees on one of the days. I wasn't really checking. It all felt the same because we were always out in the sun. So it all felt the same. It didn't make a difference really. Hey, Snid. Thought a lot of places in England didn't have AC. Yeah, no, we don't. But I figured Czech might, because or Prague might. I thought it would be warmer there usually than it is here. See, I'm used to the no AC, but Because we were out walking out in the full sun the majority of the day, every day. Would have been nice. Even the hotel rooms AC. I think a lot of people's hotel room AC didn't work at all. Oh, I'm at Devil's Castle. Okay, I thought I was way further than I am. I haven't really been concentrating. I've been just chatting away. But this is good. Is this Devil's Castle? Or is this might not be the big one? No, it is, right? But yeah, it was very hot. And the AC in the hotel rooms, mine kind of worked, but you'd have to leave it on for an entire day for it to start working. The few people's AC didn't work at all. See, I had, like, my selfie picture was at somewhere, like, it looked exactly like this. And there was even a little fire pit next to it that somebody had done. It looked exactly like this. I wish I could do selfie mode. Oh, man, I need a friend so I can take a photo of them. Please don't get shot. Okay, we're at Devil's Castle. We're making good progress. We're almost over halfway there. The treacherous journey to Tizzy. Hey, Titan, welcome in. What kind of music did they play at the festival you went to? There was a lot of, like, there was, like, EDM raves. There was, kind of, like, metal-y music on one of the stages. There was so much going on all at once that you didn't get to see everything. There was also like live music, a dude singing with his guitar and stuff in one of the bunkers, one of the evenings. He was really good. So like, yeah, there was a lot of different vibes. DayZ devs put y'all through the ringer? Exactly, yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure they were trying to kill us. So that we couldn't do a devs versus content creators. They're trying to pick us off one by one. Also, they had a good time in Prague. Sounds like a good adventure and fun time. Yeah, it was awesome. I can't speak for everyone, but I don't think anyone really had a bad time. I think it seemed like everyone had such a good time, and it was, I was just on the floor. And it was just so fun, like, hanging out with everyone. And big shout out to Scotty for basically babysitting us and organizing everything for us. We definitely put him through his paces. Oh, this guy must be geared. Or it's a trap. What? Free wolf steak? But yeah, no, he did an awesome job, like, getting us all together and organizing everything for us. If we said, like, can we sort out dinner, he was on the phone getting it organized. We didn't have to worry too much about what we're doing and where we're going. Kind of interesting, the fake guns look so real. That would be not allowed in Canada. Yeah, I don't know how much of it is allowed and not allowed. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are there. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not necessarily allowed. But, I don't know. A lot of it, I think, was like airsoft guns. It might just be, like, as long as it's not real, it's fine. But, yeah, I have no idea of the rules there. Why have I got 2 maps? Let me organize this a little bit. Did you have some Bohemian food in Prague? What do you mean by Bohemian food? Right, I'm gonna keep the wolf steak for emergency. Do I have to... What's it? Oh, is it because the blow mod, so it's broken on here or something? It's in 28 years yet? No, what's the consensus? Are we saying it's good? Because I'm really excited to see it. I'm gonna go see it soon. We were thinking about doing a shooting range, and I was shocked that you could shoot, like, loads of stuff. You could shoot a dragon off there and stuff like that. I didn't think you'd be able to shoot that much stuff. Those big guns. Is this just never going to cool down? How do I do this? Is it, broken? Why is our F11 in group photo? I don't... Which one? Is it the one at the festival? Why not? I had no idea you could blow on food. It's a mod in here, Gerald. There we go. It's getting somewhere. Okay. I see someone. Oh my gosh, I see someone all the way over there. They just went into the hunting stand. Do I have binoculars or something? Where are they going? I see 2 people. They've got to be together, right? Why do they look the same? Oh man, are they coming here? Why are they aiming? Oh my god, they're aiming! They're not together. They're not aiming at me, right? This is incredible. There's no way I just witnessed this. Oh no, they're going into the woods. The one dude was just aiming. I don't know if you can see. There's... This guy in the tree line was aiming at another dude that I think has ran off. I think they're aiming at me. Oh, shit. I think they were just aiming at me. Maybe they are together. Shouldn't be able to see you that easy from that distance. I saw them that easy from this distance. And I'm skylining the castle, so they should definitely be able to see me. I think they were aiming at me, which makes me think they're together, and they're going to try and ambush me. But they might have seen me looking at them. I don't know if I have the stuff for this. And they're loads of woods from here to there, so I'm not going to really be able to see them sneak up on me. Oh man. Let me get ready. Do I want buckshot in here? Am I gonna go close or not? I don't think I should stay in this tower because they know that I'm in this tower. Shit, what direction were they? I might not have time to move now. That direction, which is never eat north, east. They've got like white pants or something on both, or a white t-shirt. I don't know. So they were pretty obvious to spot. So they're coming from that direction. I think I need rifle slugs in it. Now we'll wait a minute. Assuming they're coming here. Because he was scoping me out. I've got no armor. I'm so squishy. Oh, that's scary. They're not gonna think that I'm just lying in a little crevice here. I'm hoping I'm gonna hear their footsteps. How many bullets do I have in this thing? I don't want to change gun now because I don't want to be noisy. I think they might be close. It would take them, what, a couple minutes to run from there, if that? I'm gonna ambush them so quick you don't even need armor. I'd have to hit 2 rifled hits and not hit their arms. So this is a terrible, terrible idea. But it could be fun. I'd be so much happier if I had a sniper. But if I looted the other towers right now, I'm gonna end up being caught with my pants down while I'm looting. Michaels, I can't talk about anything. I'm under NDA. I cannot confirm nor deny. Hey, Jimmy. Anyone know any negative, angry streamers? Everyone's too nice. Go watch Trey. He's your man. Yeah, OG, if you want to hear some yelling. But he's a big teddy bear, really. He's a big softie. Thank you, Zinjax. Yeah, I'm putting together a whole vlog of it because I have so much content from it. So hopefully I'll get that out ASAP. Do I still O-tray? O-tray for what? I don't know if these guys are coming. I think they said not today. Yeah, Trey flew from US. So did Ish. Oh, the backstab a new tournament? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Panlenka. Hey, Eduardo, welcome in. Shit, I don't think they're coming. I feel like as soon as I move, though, that's when I'm going to give myself away. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Rifle slugs have a limited range now. I think they're just inaccurate. So a rifle slug, if you're trying to hit somebody at range, it's not going to go where you're aiming exactly. So it's not great for long range hits. But it's better than a buckshot. For range, like for if I'm trying to shoot somebody there, the buckshot's not going to do anything. It might just give them a couple of cuts and that's it. I don't know, Soft Dad. I didn't hear anything about it until I went into Trey's chat, so...
Nobody runs from the law.
There you go.
Thank goodness you're back.
Hey, Chad.
Georgia has been in mourning for a week now.
I'm alive. Thank you very much, Chad, for the 3 months. I appreciate it. The range is better with the R12. Yeah, I haven't really used the R12, but apparently the range with that is really good. Slugs now completely useless then? Not at all. I'm using slugs right now because of range. I don't think anything changed with the slugs, if that's what you mean. It's just, if, like, you're not going to shoot somebody at really long range with the slug unless you get lucky and, you know, it's not super accurate. Although, with the R12, maybe it might be way more accurate. I haven't used it, though. Any jet lag? No, it's only 2 hours. No, it's only 1 hour difference. Okay, they're not coming. Unless they're waiting for me. Oh, that's a shame. I was kind of... I wanted to see them at least. I'm not sure where they went. If anything, if they're not coming here, then they were going that way. Why would they go that... Well, maybe they were going north? Did I kill this zombie? I must have. I'm scared of bear traps. Come on, give me a sniper. I'd even take a... Ooh. I'd even take a, Wait, was that there when I went up? I feel like it definitely wasn't, and I feel like it spawned after I went over it. And I think that keeps happening, and that's why places seem so empty sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, I'd even take a savannah right now. Can I get in this middle tower or no? Don't think so. Hey Waldo, welcome in. How you doing? The render distance on here is so good. We would be able to see further, but it's just foggy right now. Ooh, a pioneer. I don't have any bullets for it, though. That's a shame. Amber, thank you for the second level 1 membership on YouTube. Thank you very much, Amber. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How's multi-streaming overall? How do you mean? Camel Toe with the 79 P super chat. Thank you very much, Camel Toe. Do you know what was very, very difficult for me? Just figuring out how much, like when I was trying to tip somebody, I don't know how much to tip. Like, you know, I have 200, like with the Czech crowns, it's like 30 pounds is like 800 crowns. So it was so difficult to try and do the conversion because I was like, if I just give them 200, are they going to be pissed off? Like, is that nothing? Is that pennies? And it's like, I couldn't, it was so difficult to figure it out. And I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to offend them by giving them not enough. What did I hear? I think it was rocks. So I had to keep trying to conversion rate everything. Mini map is hard. Yeah, especially when it's so different. I'm getting rid of the sporter. I'm going to make you three look like hobbits. Yeah, he's very tall. Dar with the 5 gifted memberships in YouTube chat. Thank you very much, Dar. Oh, I need to get you guys on the board. I swear there's another tower here, no? This is the one I... Is there only one? No, there's 2, I'm sure, at Devil's Castle, right? Let me just go up here and scope out again. That's my little rat pile. Let me get Joe on the board. Lopa. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Oh, it looks so good, this render range. Right, so where did I see these guys? I saw them over this way. And then they went into the woods, so they were either coming here or they were going over that way. They haven't ended up here, so I'm guessing they went over that way. So maybe I've lost them. Okay, let's keep it moving. Still no sniper, I'm sad. Hey, Omar. Hey, Quentin. If I go west, I go to Bash. If I go north, I go to Kamensk. What are we thinking? Is that... It's so good. Like, you can see the airfield from here. Imagine that. That's the airfield. I kind of want to go there, but we shouldn't get sidetracked with the airfield because that's dangerous. We need to get to Tizzy and then we go to the airfield. So I think we do commence class. That makes sense. Let's do commence and then we do Tizzy and then we do airfield if we survive Tizzy. Hey Ryan, good afternoon. About multi-streaming, how do you feel about it? How's the experience for you? How hard was getting used to it? It wasn't too hard to get used to and to do. It's just the problems that I've been having are frustrating with, like, it's either internet issues or it's YouTube issues or it's Twitch issues. There's always something going on, which is annoying when you have to, like, deal with two chats and there's nothing you can do about it, you know? But when everything's smooth, it's good. Hey Dave, welcome in. There's just been a lot of, like, issues out of my control with it, especially with, like, Twitch going down the other day or last week and YouTube going down here and there as well. There's nothing you can do about it. Hey Mike. North. Go north a tiny bit west because I think that's where we want to go. Oh no, we want to go straight north if we want to go to... Do we do commence? Can we go straight north? Or do we risk Tizzy with not much stuff? I mean, there's a good shot that we don't get anything at commence either. Who's the guy with the tattooed sleeves? Probably Trey. Is he pretty short? Hey, Daniel. What app do you use for multi-streaming? I use the RTMP OBS plugin. I think that's what it's called. Condolences to the Short Kings. I just realized in the Discord, but I don't know, has Trey posted that on his channel or anything? My feet are out, and I'm pretty sure that was just an excuse to get my feet pics. Because he wanted me to take off my shoes, because he said it's given me too much height, so I had to take them off. And then Sour took the photo with his very clean camera. I'm really excited to see a lot more of Sour's photos. He took some incredible shots. Hey King DayZ, hey Arjun. Did he take his shoes off? Yeah, but he had socks on. So you had a couple millimeters. Lauren, thank you for the 4 month resub. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you guys for all the follows and stuff coming in as well, and all the subs on YouTube. I hope YouTube, were you guys enjoying all the uploads and stuff? There's a bunch of VODs going up. And shorts every day as well. There was an edited video as well. I'm not going to upload... Normally I upload an edited video every Tuesday, but I don't think I have anything scheduled for today. And I'm not going to be able to. So I need to get on top of everything. Hello? I'm stuck. Still need armor. We saw barns that looked like this in Prague as well. I need to get an SK. I've done really bad with loot so far. This has not been a fruitful run. I think I've been behind somebody for a lot of the time. There he is. Hey Sour, how you getting on? Did you manage to get everything done? All your traveling here, there, and everywhere? Yeah, lifts in his socks. Yeah, exactly. See, chat knows. We get a couple more snacks on the way. Posted some photos that have you in it on Twitter if you want to check them out. Oh, really? Why are you laughing about that? Why are you laughing about that? Hang on. Let me tab out. I'm excited to see all your Tizzy shots. Ah, oh, wow, you posted loads of them. Okay. See, look at this. This is so DayZ, and it's such a good shot too. There goes the boys. That's a nice one. That's a cool shot. Lexi and George. Yeah, this is the cover band. I like Ish's face in this one. I think I have the other one where he's just looking down. I haven't seen this one. I'm sure in the other one Ish was just looking forward, but he looks so flabbergasted at what we're doing. That's so good. This one's a good one. Ah, that's so cool with the sun and stuff. Dude, there's so many good shots here. That looks really cool. What are these guys doing? What are they eating? That one's really nice. This was at the Tizzy office. Damn, I need to go. Ah, I didn't know you've been posting. Why am I not seeing these photos? I need to go through them. They're really sick. Yeah, I'll have to save them. Some really cool shots. I love Ish's face. The other one just looks like he didn't get the memo about the finger. And then about the F4. But that one looks like he's just really like, what are you doing, guys? That's perfect. Thanks for posting them, Sal. I'll have to save them. Zagorkis. We got Zagorkis. So, yeah, no, I forgot to say, when we went to Tizzy, we went to Tesco, and then we got Zagorkis, we got the pates, like the ones that look like in-game, we got beans, we got a bunch of snacks, and then we sat around that fire and ate them. The Zagorkis are really good. Oh, yeah, I need to upload a bunch to that Google Drive. I'll start doing that tonight. I have so many videos and so many photos and stuff. But yeah, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Sarah's quite the photographer. I also need... I don't know if you saw the video. Did I send that? Did I send the video of you guitaring? Also, I'm so excited about the digital camera ones. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get them developed on the weekend maybe. And then I'm not going to look at them until I look at them on stream. I don't know what's on there, but so I will like glance at them before I show them to stream, because I don't know if somebody took it and started taking some photos, because I don't know where a lot of the shots went. But I did get some photos of you playing the guitar in the tent, which I really hope will turn out good. But I have the video as well. I've got to send you. It was really, really cool. It was such a good vibe. Chocolates or peanuts? For Zagorkis, both. They had both flavors. Here we go. Look. Speak of the devil. Oh, is it going to be... Okay, no, I can get it. I think they're called tar... What are they called in real life? Tartan something or other? I'm going to eat this at Tizzy. Okay, I've got to get my Zagorki to Tizzy. And I've got to eat it on top of the ramp. That's the mission. Screw... Commence. We're going straight to Tizzy. I need beans, too. Okay, I go this way. We go straight to Tizzy. Before we die. With our Zagorkis. When did this happen? Last week. Oh, welcome in, Resin. Awesome. From Detroit? What's the song about Detroit? How's it go? So I wish you had the lefty guitar. I'm surprised how good you did with the right-handed one. It was awesome. But yeah, I've got so much footage to put together into a vlog. I'm really excited about going through it all. Yeah, Detroit Rock City or something? That's the one. Yeah, Holly Hand Grenade. Definitely making a vlog out of it. I don't know. So I had loads of footage from Tizzy, so I don't know whether to make that a separate vlog and then do the rest of the trip as a vlog, or if I should do Prague and Tizzy and then Rusthaven as a separate one. I don't know. I guess it depends how much. I'm going to edit it all down and then I'll see kind of what it turns into. Because it could end up being pretty long if I do the entire week, because we did a lot. Put your hands up for Detroit. That's the one. Hey, Evo. Do you have any plans for when you're doing your first stream back, Sal? Or you wouldn't have done it already, right? Like, are you even home yet? So right, that makes more content. Yeah, but then it makes it separates them, and it was like one trip, but I'm not sure. I'll start editing it down and see if like the first part is really, really long, then I'll separate them. it felt like, so because you're not actually allowed into Tizzy, and we had to kind of like climb over a fence and stuff to get in, we were also concerned about, because there's a doggy that is not aggroed on me. We were also concerned about the people doing patrols there. What's going on here? Are they aggroed on somebody else? They are, right? Or are they running away from someone? Do I investigate? They're definitely aggroed. Are they? Or are they running? But yeah, so like as we were walking around Tizzy, we were kind of scared of seeing other people as well, because if we saw other people, potentially it could have been like the patrol people that would have told us off. So it still had the same DayZ vibe where you're like, you're being careful and you're watching your back. Why do I have a feeling they're going to turn an aggro on me? Where'd they go? Oh. They're still going. I guess I might hear shots in a minute, but they're going really far. I think they ran away from somebody, like somebody killed a couple of them and they ran. Okay, we go west. We gotta get to Tizzy with the Zagorki. I ate a Zagorki at Tizzy. My first Zagorki at Tizzy, actually. Hey, Tone. I'm gonna get up into the trees because we're getting kind of close now. And I only have a shotgun. So we're gonna have to be sneaky about this. Let me get rid of the crowbar. Can I swim in the Zagorki? Yeah, it was really good. It's just like a chocolate wafer thing, and you can get a peanut one as well, like a peanut chocolate wafer, I think. I think I just had the chocolate one. Did you and Lexi behave yourself? Okay, so once in this, all of us were in the restaurant having our dinner, and then me and Lexi went to the toilet, which was down some stairs. So we went down, like it's a spiral staircase. We went down the stairs and we noticed that Ish was getting up too, and he was like coming down the stairs too to go to the toilet. So, and the toilets were on like opposite side in this little thing. So we kind of hid around the corner and waited for Ish to come downstairs. Scared the crap out of him. He got really, really scared. And then he just like instinctively turned behind him, walked through the door. Me and Lexi were crying, laughing. And then like we were trying to pull it together. We looked at the door, like, because we were going to the bathroom too. So we looked at the door and we were like, why does this door, like the opposite door to the one that Ish went in, we were like, why does this door have a little boy weeing on it as the little thing? And then as we were saying that, Ish swings open the door and says, is this the women's toilet? So then we were dying laughing even more, and we swapped toilets. I guess he went in and saw that there were no urinals or anything, and he was just so scared that he just like walked into any toilet. That was funny. But no, mostly, yeah, we behaved ourselves. Poorish. He did get me back though. He got me back at Tizzy. He scared the crap out of me and Lexi. And I think Freshborns have it on camera. I think they were recording it. When I have a beer with Ish too. Yeah, Ish is like one of the nicest, just positive, happy guys you'll ever meet. That's one of the added castles, right? Maybe I'll go check that out, see if I can get a sniper there. I should not be running out in the open. You know what? They need to add ticks to DayZ. Because I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be running through the woods either because of ticks. But that's only in real life. But if they add ticks and then very, very, very slowly, your blood just starts to drain until you can, like, clean yourself. What map is this? This is, Chinaris. No meta Miller. I did think it would be funny though if, because like everyone that came back from the trip, I feel like everyone that went to Tizzy are going to want to do it in game as well. So it would be really funny to actually bump into somebody in game that we at Tizzy that we went to Tizzy with the IRL last week. Is Ish the guy that covered his beer with beer, trying to shotgun the beer? No, that was Sarah Moore. Imagine Ownage. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, Peter. When's the next event? Do you mean Rusthaven event or DayZ event? Don't know and don't know. I don't know if they're like 100% whether they're doing Rusthaven next year, but they want to. But I think they've got some issues, but hopefully they do. I'd definitely like to go again with the gang. I think a lot of people, like, because we could choose whether we went to the festival or not, so whether we did short stay or long stay. And a lot of people kind of checked out the event from last year and the videos that they posted and stuff, and they were like, this isn't my thing. I see a zombie over there. So they opted not to go, but I think everybody would have really, really loved it. It was such a good time. I definitely got sunburn on my scalp because it's even with my headphones on, it's hurting me. I think that's the only place I didn't put sun cream. I was like, how do you sun cream your scalp? Did you get to shower at Rusthaven? Nope. There were no showers. I washed myself with a rag on a stick. Basically. Put a hat on? Oh, true. But then it gets so sweaty. Look at this view. Oh, if only it wasn't so foggy. Maybe it'll clear up soon. I also forgot to bring my sunglasses out with me for the first like 2 days, so I was dying from that. But surprisingly didn't get very sunburnt. I thought I was going to be toasted. How did Cal do in the arenas event? He won, didn't he? Didn't you guys win? What do you mean? You're asking me how he did? Oh, there's a tundra. Fuck yeah. Ah, we're sorted. Didn't you, him, and Tors win? Oh, is that why you're asking me? Here he is. Super Steve, welcome in. How you doing? Have you recovered? Have you been back at work today? Or yesterday even? I don't know what day it is anymore. Apparently it was a busy day at the office yesterday. Chat, this is Steve, aka Dev. Aka Survival Steve, aka Snooker Steve. He was off his snooker game though, when we played. Oh, I need to get more snack. I can't eat my Zagorki until I get to Tizzy. I have to wait. I'm gonna have to kill something on the way or find something. Back in action, nice. Thank you for being so welcoming and looking after us. It was awesome. What the heck, Kiwi? Yeah, no, it was such a good time, and the devs were all so nice. I was taking an NDA extremely seriously, annoyingly
Don't you have
enough.
steaks?
Yeah, but they're wolf steaks, and I don't have any vitamins. So I probably won't risk that until it gets dire. Can you say when the announcement is? If you look on the Twitter, the DayZ Twitter, I believe they have said. Yeah, Steve, same time next year. Right, I'm trying to make it to Tizzy right now in game, Steve, and I found a Zagorki on the way. And I ate my first Zagorki in Tizzy IRL, so I'm going to try and take this to Tizzy and eat it on one of the ramps. Right, I got my tundra but no scope, do I? Let me open a box of bullets. That's how I fell in love over there. He did. Oh, maybe there's a scope at this bench for me. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, let me... Before I forget, let me tab out. I gotta try and catch... Wait, who came in earlier? Mike came in earlier and someone... And Lad, I need to get them VIP'd. And I don't know... Is it it's Mike or is it just Mike? I'll have to check it. But yeah, we gotta VIP all the devs in chat. How does the Zagorki taste? It's basically like a chocolatey wafer. It's really good. Oh my gosh! There's a car. You're joking. Run, little legs, run! No, it's going farther away. Has it stopped? I can't run. That was a car. Shit. don't see it. I don't know if it stopped or if it carried on. It must have carried on the road. Okay, I follow the road and I catch them. They must be going to Tizzy. Oh, man. That was so close. I gotta keep an eye out to see if they stop. Maybe I check here for food real quick. A little snack for the journey would be perfect. They must just... They're definitely gonna just follow the road. They wouldn't off-road around here, because that'd be crazy. The TRMC bring the Zagorki bars? No, he didn't come to Tizzy with us, unfortunately, because it was too much of a hike. Maybe they need to stop somewhere along the way and I can catch them. Is that a truck? Keep your eyes... Oh, wait. Is this... There's a summer camp. I feel like they would probably want to loot that, right? Keep your eyes peeled for cars parked up. I guess we should probably loot that. But I also don't want to fall behind too much if they carried on. No, it's the edge of the map, so they wouldn't go that way. They'd definitely go to the camp, right? At least they would follow that road. I'm scared. What summer camp is this? I don't think I normally come to this one. Oh. No. Yeah, I know this one. We got Chill Zombie. Hey, Aggie. An AK? I don't know if I want an AK with no buttstock. Some more shotgun bullets. Sure. I'm pretty close to Tizzy, right? So I think they would have driven there. Combat boots? Maybe I should change my boots. We are hiking after all. That'll do. Does this road take them to Tizzy? If they drove through here? Get rid of those. Ah, it's gonna be dark by the time we get to Tizzy. No. The sun's going down. Either road can lead to Tizzy. By the looks of it, they would have had to turn off onto this road, otherwise they would have, like, hit the edge of the map. But the zombies are chill. Like, they're not claw-handing as if they haven't been pissed off. Still blaming the bus driver for skipping 2 stops. Well, I mean, Scotty also said that it was going to be 40 minutes from the office to Tizzy. I think he knew that if he told us it was going to be 2 hours, there would be so many people that were like, no, I can't do it. So he eased us into it gently. And then halfway through, he was like, oh, there's another hour left, by the way, guys. Come on, scope. I can't believe a car just drove past me. That road leads into Tizzy village, then onto military. The one that I'm on. The one that goes through the camp. Or is this the dead end? That's where I came from. I really need a scope. I just need to get over there. TRMZ said Aldi took the wrong bus. Yeah, I mean, we followed Scotty. But when we were on the bus, there was another woman as well that was trying to get off the bus, and she said like the driver missed 2 stops, and she went and spoke to him, and he just said sorry. He was like on his phone or something and not paying attention. Because she pressed the button as well, and so did we. And it just went straight past. But the hike was definitely worth it. And at least we had some refreshments waiting for us at the office for like the mid-journey. One of the devs, was it Jacob, I think? He was like, when I was talking to him at Rusthaven, he was like, oh, he was really surprised that Scotty didn't take the cars, because I guess that was the plan, is that we were going to drive up in the DayZ cars or something to Tizzy. So he was like, oh, I was really surprised, like, why are the cars still there? They mustn't have gone, or like, what happened? But we didn't really realize that was an option. I guess maybe there was too many of us or something. Hey Game Labs, how was the trip? It was awesome. It was so much fun. You guys are gonna need Gamma, I think, soon. They wouldn't have ended up on this road, would they? Let me have a look. It's going to be tough to find them at night time, but they're probably going to be hanging around for a while. So, where was I? I was here. I caught them on that road, I believe. Oh, so they could have carried on at the north side, which is probably what they did. So they'd be coming in from the north side. They'd probably park their car over here and then go in on foot, I would imagine. So they might hit the tents and stuff first. Oh, I need to check the snack cars. Ah, beer. I can shotgun my beer at Tizzy as well. Okay, I'm not gonna eat the Zagorki or the beer until I get to Tizzy. I don't care if I die on the way. I've got to wait. Hey Fred, welcome in. Come on, give me something. But if I find... But we also... Minder bought canned peaches as well. So honestly, whatever we find, it's probably going to have to just be eaten there. Which would be pretty fitting because we were kind of hungry by the time we got there. We were definitely red apple for a while. Ah, nice. Dog food. Okay, we definitely didn't eat any dog food there, so I'm just going to whack that down. Ah, there's beaches. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a fire. I'm gonna have to do a fire on top of the ram at night time and have my little cookout. Tizzy has so many bear spawns, scares me. No, that's just TJ the press guy. He just fell asleep somewhere. Hey King Sago. And we have some sardines. This will keep us going. I also think somebody bought sardines. I did not partake, but... Not a lot of people enjoyed the pate either. I also didn't partake. Dead zombie? Is that a real Humvee? It's definitely a dead zombie, which means they could have driven through here. Let me get uphill. Uh-oh. What specs do your PC have? Exclamation mark specs. Please don't throw up. Please don't throw up. That was a dead zombie, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Also had cooked sardines. I didn't see those. I may have been too busy climbing the roof. Oh, it's a dead dog. Dead doggy. Is it? I can't tell what that is. What is that? Yeah, it's a dead doggy. Okay. Well, let's get to Tizzy. I'm gonna get some sticks ready. Hey Dark Corner, welcome in. Do I have matches still? Matches are good. I'll get sticks. Oh, come on. I have to make it. I'm really scared. Yeah, this is the north road they would have come through. I think. Oh, jeez, that bush scared me. I've got a whole feast ready. I put my sticks in there. We gotta get to the ramp. Duh, thank you very much for another €10 super chat on YouTube. That's very kind of you. That's very generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's €30 now. I believe it's euros, isn't it? Oh, a potato. Yeah, thank you very much, Duh. I appreciate the support. Hey, Sailor, how you doing? Oh, do you want gamma, I guess? It's kind of light in some places and dark in others, but there you go. I think I need to start going a bit south. I keep hearing that bird everywhere now. I'm really scared because the car, like, they're definitely at Tizzy right now. But I have to make a fire up on the top of the thing. And have my feast. And I'm really squishy that if I get shot, I'm dead. Unless I can flex my arms. How many ramps does Tizzy have? Yeah, is it 3? I'm pretty sure I think we saw maybe 2 different ones in Tizzy, but it was all really like overgrown, so the trees blocked a lot of it. And we kind of mostly stuck to the paths for like the main bits. So I think we saw 2. I don't know how many is in real life. Steve might know. This is where I'm thinking they would park up. Three in real life and 3 in game. See a zombie down there. As long as I'm behind them, I think we should be good. Because if they have to look up at me, they're not going to see much. But with the sun on my back, I should be able to see them easier. Tizzy ramps IRL protected monuments in check? I don't think so. No, I heard somebody talking about maybe they're gonna like break it all down or something. It's just like an abandoned military compound. Yeah, I don't think they realize the significance it has to a lot of people because of DayZ. They're probably just fed up of people breaking in there. Has my Tizzy music just started? Am I going the right way? Do I need to go over that way more? Maybe I'm the east side. Are you slow, or does it take forever to get to Tizzy? It's meant to take a long time. Like, from spawn, you mean? I mean, I was looting along the way and stuff like that. But, yeah, no, it's meant to take a long time to get to Tizzy. Because it's one of the highest tiers, so... It's the opposite side of the map, essentially, to where you spawn. It also takes a really long time to get there IRL. I can confirm. Okay, so Tizzy's up this hill, right? Yeah. We're getting there. You playing 1440? On my screen, 4K. On YouTube, I'm streaming in 2K. On Twitch, I'm streaming in 1080. Were there a lot of people camping it? IRL? Tizzy? No, we didn't see anyone camping. I imagine it does happen. Sour found a place that's like a party house kind of thing. It's got like sofas and stuff around, and I don't know. I guess people would hang out there. There's definitely places that people do hang out by the looks of it. And I imagine a lot of people camped there, but we didn't see anyone when we were there. Longer than usual for Harley. Okay, I get very distracted. It's not my fault. I go on lots of side missions. I don't know what you mean, Gus. That was a dumb joke. Oh. No, but I would love to camp at Tizzy, like pitch up a tent. So I imagine a lot of people do actually do that. You just gotta be careful, I guess. If I follow the road, I get to the ramps fast, right? Ladies and gentlemen, still did pretty well. Yeah, Sour was... I don't know how he does it. He is storming ahead just always. I have to run to catch up with him. No matter how far we've walked. But I think he's done it a few times, so he's had some practice. Okay, we're here. It's really cool because, like, the parameter of Tizzy is also, like, you know, the brick, the concrete fences and stuff. And then some of it looks like somebody's built a base, like a DayZ wooden base around some of the open areas. Because they've blocked it up with, like, logs and wood. It's getting so dark. I got my binoculars, but I don't think I have a battery. I'm not at the ramp side, I don't think. Next year, the full 2-day Chinaris trip. I'm scared at how you say it's like so much worse. Oh my god, there it is. We got one of the ramps. Do we go straight up there and have a feast before we die? If we clear this place out, we might end up dying, and that would be a shame. Yeah, you'll have to take us on the Chinaris tour. I'll start my training now to be ready for next year. Which one should we go for? I'm scared. I'm so close. Was that a zombie? Yeah, I think so. I think I go up the middle one. At, like at IRL TISY, you can't see anything until you get up on top of the ramps because it's so, like, overgrown with trees and stuff everywhere. So you wouldn't actually be able to see anything until you get to the top of the ramp, and then you can kind of look around. But all you can see is, like, tops of trees. I'm scared. Ooh, another tear gas thing. You gotta get up here. And it's like, so in IRL, all of this is just covered in graffiti, but it looks really cool. It's so weird seeing them in game now. Okay, so what do I need for a fire? Have I got everything? Okay, I've got rags. Ah, I should make an improvised cooking setup for my peaches. Do I go down and get that? What if I die? I feel like we have to. No, I can't because I need a cooking setup to be able to... I need a cooking pot to be able to put it on, right? Where do we want the fire, actually? Where'd my matches go? There we go. I'm really scared someone's gonna snipe me. Let me take a screenshot. Where's my Zagorki? If somebody snipes me, they're sick. They're a sick individual. And now we got a shotgun our beer. Cheers! We did it. Let's have some peaches. It's so weird that we've been here in real life. We need to go and sit on the edge and see if anyone spots us. How do we sit down? Well, this is terrifying. It was also kind of terrifying in real life because we were worried that the guards were going to come. Hey, contender. Not sure what that link is. Want to visit Candy Cane pretty bad. We took a picture. I don't know if there's much you can do there, but we took a picture. Scotty was saying that it's like an old rickety elevator or something in there, not a ladder. And maybe you can use it, but I don't know if you'd want to. But yeah, no, it's... You can, like... We drove by it on the bus and I took a photo of it. If you're talking about, like, Green Mountain Candy Cane. Oh, no mouse candy cane. Where's that in real life? Is it based on somewhere? It's so cozy, a nice tribute to the trip. Yeah, it had to be done. I was thinking it would be insane if, because like obviously everybody that's gone to the trip is probably going to want to be going to Tizzy because they went to Tizzy IRL, so they're going to want to do this like now when they get back. And I thought it would be so crazy to see somebody like if I came to Tizzy and somebody was making a fire on top of the things and it was like someone that knew about the trip last week. I would assume that's what they're doing, and I would go and speak to them and have some peaches together. But I imagine somebody's going to kill me if they see me. Yeah, we even fed the ants. I wonder if they're still working on that peach. Hey Carlos, welcome in. How long's nighttime on here? Because I wanna see it when the sun's coming up. Am I gonna watch some footage of IRL Tizzy? Soon. I'm gonna put it all in a vlog. I might try. Oh my gosh, Huey's being so cute right now. I might try and make a little short vlog, like a little short clip of it, and then do like a bigger vlog of it. And the fire's out. I don't know if we want to move around at nighttime though. Wow, it's dark. I'm scared. I stay here. I think it's pretty quick nights on here. I thought they had light nights, but I guess not. Which means it's probably short, dark nights. Do I take the Vega Mag just in case I find it here? I don't know what spawns at Tizzy anymore. I haven't been here for so long. How's real does this feel right now after you saw the real place? It's so weird. Even just like walking around Tizzy in real life felt so weird. Like I never thought that it would be. Sarah said that it was like really one-to-one and it looked really similar, but I never imagined that it really would feel that like DayZ. But it really did. It was awesome. And the ramps definitely were like the highlight of it for me. And I guess like when we sat down and made the fire and like had all the food and stuff, that was really, really cool. Wait, what? Who's this guy? Let me tab out. There we go. Yeah, what do we know what the ramps were for? I actually have no idea, even though we went there. Anti-aircraft ramps? How does that work? So just so that people couldn't land in the area? Or how does that work? Does anyone know? Duh with another €10 super chat. Thank you so much. Way too kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. All the love in YouTube chat. You can spam your emotes if you got a membership. Helicopter landing? I don't think it's for heli landing because it's like this. Wow. Oh my god, it's so dark. Where's my night vision thingies? I can't even see the wall. I got no battery. Where's Sour when you need him? Okay, we're staying put for a minute. We're gonna stay right here. Yeah, there's this big circle thingy. And they're in real life too. Basically looks exactly the same. I think radar, but can't say 100%. The real warhead was stored and fired from some other locations. Spot Your Own would have anti-aircraft guns. Interesting. Well, it's really cool. It was, I would have loved to see when the sun was setting. We were there until about, I want to say like 7 or half 7. And like the sun was going down and it was like almost setting, but it was probably about another hour until it really set. But it would have been, and we had to like rush for the bus and stuff, but it would have been really cool to see, be on the Tizzy ramp as the sun's setting, because you can literally see just everywhere around you, but it's just like the treetops. And like, I think maybe you could see the other ramps, I'm not sure. But it was just like covered with trees, so that would have been really cool to see with the sun going down. And the photos that I got of everybody on the ramp was awesome. Getting out when it was dark would probably be scary. Yeah, probably. But, and I guess we wouldn't really be able to use torches and stuff because we got to be careful. Just like in game, they're gonna spot you. Why do I feel like I hear something? I want to know where the car people have gone. When it gets daylight, we're going to have to go looting around and try and get some better guns. And figure out what kind of loot spawns here now. Oh, I wish I had night vision. That would be so sick right now. There was no batteries in the back, was there? I can't get in there. Wow. We're doing that, are we? Is that what we're doing? That was like when John scared me coming out of the bunker. Thank you, Bristle, for the bits. That was terrifying. I was using the doorway as my light to walk backwards as well. Hey, Smooshy. You want the band? That was terrifying. Especially walking backwards when I haven't like cleared this place out for a minute. I'm not gonna go in because I'm not gonna be able to get back out again. That's a window. That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta sit still. We're gonna stay here. I'm pretty sure it'll start getting light in a minute because I don't think they'd have long dark nights. Sorry, not sorry. I was gonna say I'd camp it out. Yeah, we're camping. Do we get the fire going again? Oh, that would be nice, but I don't have... Do I go down and get sticks, or will I not make it back up again? I don't even have a battery for my head torch. My gosh, it's pitch black. I actually made myself jump too, waiting for it. You jumped so much your camera shook? Yeah, because I booted my table. Oh, that's nice. See, now we just need Sour over there with a guitar. Imagine camping out at Tizzy IRL. Sour's got his guitar going. We've got tents around. We got snacks. Battery in one of your sights. I don't think I have any sights. Nope. Let's peel a potato. Does Sour sing? Not that I know of. He plays lots of instruments, though. I have a very cool video that I played earlier of him playing guitar in the tent at Rosthaven. But I wish we had the guitar at Tizzy, although it would have been very difficult to hike with it. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Should I fix myself up? I'm a mess. I can't fix my gloves. Is that leather only? Can I change these modded ones? Oh, I can. How'd you get in, by the way? Did you climb the fence? Yeah, so at the main, I guess like one of the main entrances or something, we just climbed over the wooden fence. It was really easy to get in through the fence. I think some of the other guys that were ahead went a different way and they tried to find like a hole in the wall or something, but they had to go through a lot of like grassy bits, I think, to get there when they could have just jumped over. Hey Guilty, welcome in. Show us the group photo of everyone. There's a bunch of group photos. I would check Twitter and Discord. My Discord has a bunch and Twitter has a bunch. Well, I could tab out real quick. But I guess it depends what one you're thinking of. So you wanted in Prague now for trespassing on a military installation? Yeah. And I put my stickers down there too. Hazard, thanks for the bits. You guys are trying to keep me on my toes. Yeah, I vandalized it. I put my stickers on there with my little code so that people can scan it. And somebody actually sent me a photo of it the next day. If you didn't hear earlier, we put our names in chalk, like in coal on the, did you hear, Steve? Did you see? You know the bricks that we wrote our names and stuff on? And then I put a couple stickers on, like, in one of the buildings and on the front wall. And, I checked my DM, my Discord this morning, and somebody sent me a photo saying that they were one day behind us. I thought that was really cool. They took a photo of our names on the bricks, and then they, I was like, did you find any of my stickers? And they had a photo of the front door sticker saying that they parked like just 10 minutes away from there. So that was really cool. I wonder how many times that's gonna happen. Magnus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Let me get you on the board. Thank you very much, Magnus. Let me get you in yellow. What did I just hear? But yeah, that was really cool. Somebody had already found the stickers. Somebody, like, random, you know, somebody else. Oh, I think the sun's coming up. I can see more now. So yeah, that was really cool. I'm really curious how many people actually go there for, like, DayZ. Because we found, like, bean cans on the ground. There was, like, it kind of looked like it was placed there. There was some, like, pate, empty things and empty bean cans in one of the bunkers. Hey, Sarge. Right, the sun's definitely coming up. I think a couple minutes we should be good to go. Yeah, I don't think the stickers will last very long, but the coal on the rocks definitely won't. That's probably gone now because the rain yesterday. Why do I have 2 sharpening stones? I'll never use all of that. Hey, Game Labs. Come on, Paul keeps moaning about people keep posting where he looks bad. Oh, I don't know. I don't think anyone looks bad in any of the photos. Was it like the giant group one when we were at the office? Not the office, but like at the place? That was probably the biggest photo we had. Because that was all of us and all of the game devs. So I think that was like everybody was in that photo. That was like involved in that day. Now would be a perfect time to set up traps if you had them. Yeah, we were on the lookout for bear traps when we were walking around. There was a few holes around. Mike can tell you about that. So you don't have to worry about the landmines, but you do need to worry about the holes. Where can we see the photos? If you look at the first half, like the first hour and a half of my Twitch stream, I went through a bunch of photos there. And I posted a bunch on my Twitter like throughout the week. And in Discord. So !Twitter or !Discord. I'm also going to put together a vlog with loads of the videos that you guys haven't seen. No, he said there were two that were taken. One where he was okay. One. Oh, okay. I'll try and use the other one then, the good one. I'll try and save the good one. It's very difficult getting like that many people photo ready. I got them to take for that group photo. I got them to take one on my disposable camera as well. So I should have another one on that camera, and then we took a couple on the phone. Hey, Rashed. Welcome in. But yeah, I need to get them developed, which I'm excited about. Because there's definitely some photos that I didn't take on there. Right, the sun's definitely coming up. I'm ready for Tizzy. We gotta survive. Do we talk if we see somebody? I feel like, I mean, the chances of actually seeing somebody, because they could be on any server, but the chances of seeing somebody here that knows about, like, that was coming here because they've seen the stuff from Tizzy last week, would probably be so slim, but it would be incredible if we got into an altercation with them and then ended up talking. And we were like, oh my god, you're here because of that? No way, me too. But I feel like that's very, very slim. I imagine all the people here are just looking to kill people. Very intrigued as to what those 10 pics will look like that you didn't take. Yeah, no, I do not remember taking that many photos, so I have no idea where they went. Like, I was going to try... I tried to take another photo in the morning because I was like, well, there's definitely enough on this camera because I had like 17 left last night or something. And then there was nothing. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? It is very cozy. I should have got a tent, damn. I should have found a tent and pitched one up here. Okay, sun's coming up. Can you vault these? You can. No memory card with you? Disposable cameras. So I took a couple disposable cameras just to, because I like the look of them and you get them done. So I took a shit ton on my phone, but I also took some on my camera to get developed. I'll give it a couple more minutes for the sun to actually come up. Maybe we can see this. Oh, it's coming up over there. So we see the sunrise. Wait, test what, Steve? Disposable camera? No, disposable. Like these, you know? They've got film in them. They've got film, and then you get the film developed. Are you young? Maybe young folks won't know about those. When I was young, you'd always use those. Pitch tent on the ramps. Oh, is it like you can't do it in some places? Oh, now I'm curious. I feel like this would be the perfect place to pitch a tent. Restart in 10 minutes? Damn. If anyone shoots me doing this... Yeah, we need to find a tent and find out. Do tents spawn at Tizzy? Maybe we'd find somebody else's tent. Can you still get film developed? Well, yeah, because you can buy the cameras. This is like exactly what it would look like from the top of the thing with all the trees in real life. No, I think you could just go into a... There's a bunch of photo places that you can go into and get them developed. I don't know where you're from, but in the UK you definitely can. I'm pretty sure. It looks so nice. Is that... Would that be... Bash Mountain? Like Northwest Airfield Mountain? Or is that just the background? I think it's foggy right now, isn't it? Why is it always foggy? Or cloudy? Hey 317, welcome in. Has to maybe develop them? Maybe. I know, I used to always go to Boots for mine. Here in the UK. Imagine somebody else is doing the same thing over there. Oh, let me turn camera off for you guys. You can see it properly. Jessops? Why do I remember Jessops? That was a UK thing, no? Was a proper haze? Yeah, it's been really foggy for a while. On this server, when it's not foggy, you can see, I think it's up to like 3 kilometers? No, 3,000 kilometers. Yeah, something like that. Or is it 3,000 meters? Probably 3,000 meters, right? 3 kilometer? 3 kilometer, yeah. But yeah, it's it looks really cool being able to, like, I don't know, be at Devil's Castle and see the airfield ATC. I guess we're not going to see the actual sun because of the clouds. Might be time to get up. I guess let's go loot. I don't know my way around Tizzy much. I know radar's over there, but we'll follow the road and either go to the barracks or the tents first. But yeah, we had everybody sit at the top here. And then I put my camera down here and took a photo of everybody. And it looked really cool. If only I had somebody else with me so that I could get a photo of them up here. I need like wide angle lens. Can I up my FOV? I think I need nicer shoes for this. Get a screenshot. Yeah, we were just chilling at the top of the ramp for a while. Taking a little break. Oh, let's go look at the bunkers. So they had bunkers there that looked like this, but then they had backs to them where you could kind of just keep going deeper and deeper in or like farther up and stuff. Oh, this guy's got a plate. Hello. But they were mostly covered with trees and bushes and stuff around them. Hey Lou, welcome in. Yeah, it really was like the perfect adventure. Oh, I should probably wait in here for the reset. It was the perfect adventure because we were like exhausted from all the walking. It was hot and sweaty, but then we got there and we could just like chill and sit and eat and hang out. Maybe take off your shoes. You want to see my toes, Sarge? My girlfriend got me a new old style Polaroid. I love it. But my god, the film is insanely expensive. It is. That's why I don't have one, because it is so expensive. I have one of those. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a board. So I have the Kodak, like you print photos from your phone, and it's like, it prints out like this. That's when I took of Huey. So it's like, you know, proper printed photo. I'm gonna make a board of that, like a photo board, and then I can put it up in here. Actually, I can put it right there so I can always see it, and it's gonna be like loads of the cool photos from the trip. I think I already have the board ready, so yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. But yeah, the photo paper and stuff can be pretty expensive. Is that any good, the Kodak? I like it. I really like it. It's like it prints out instantly in front of you, and it does like the red, the blue, the green, and then finishes it. Polaroid Spectra. Instant Dock Printer, it's called. Cal got it me for Christmas. The Instant Dock Printer. So you just print photos from your phone. It's really, really cool. Is the server going down yet? There we go. Look at my outfit. I think Sel would be pretty proud of this. Hi. Yeah, you? How was work? You look handsome. Huh? Why? Huh? Busy. Oh yeah, your first day back since last week, huh? Did Essica update recently and add more cities? No. Essica's not going to get an update ever from the original thing. I think they deleted the file or something by accident or lost it. But the servers will just add their own stuff. You just link your phone? Yeah, so I can link my phone wirelessly to it, or I can like dock it onto it and just print. But yeah, for trips like this, it's really fun because I was thinking of doing that before, and then just because like when photos are on your phone, you don't really look at them often. Like you're not just gonna scroll through your photos on your phone. But when I have a lot of the photo boards around my house, especially of Huey, because you know you take a cute photo, you want to look at it. So yeah, I print them out and make a little collage board of them. Because then you can actually, like, remember it and look at it. Who created Essica? We were talking about this the other day and I can't remember the name. Or maybe it was a couple dudes. Were there any incidents at home with Cal and Huey while you were gone? Well, apparently, Huey did steal a KFC chicken. So, that happened. He did a sneak attack on the KFC chicken. G-Lane, thank you very much for the 2-month level 1 membership on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. You made me really miss DayZ. I hit 8k hours and quit. Oh, you gotta get in, Rashed. Why would you quit? Like, the thing I love about DayZ is like, just, I don't know, this is just a silly adventure. I'm not like, my goal isn't to go and kill people. My goal right now is to just like hang around Tizzy and explore because I did it IRL last week. So you don't necessarily need some like PvP goal, you know? G-Lane with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Let me get you on the board. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Just G-Lane. There we go. Thank you, G-Lane. And make sure to show some love in YouTube chat if you got one of those gifted memberships there. You should have access to all the emotes now as well. Thank you very much, G-Lane. How did those little legs manage to reach the chicken? Exactly. He does a sneak attack. He's got a long body, though, so he uses it to his advantage. Did you attempt PvP IRL too? Yes. I tried to take out Gibbon. Me, Trey, and Sour tried to take out Gibbon. In one of the bunkers. We did scare the crap out of him. It was like, the bunkers is like, so it looks like a little bunker door, like just a doorway that goes down. So you go in it and then suddenly it opens up, but it's like pitch black when you go in there. So we were using torches and stuff. But then me and Trey and Sour like hid around corners and waited because Gibbon had gone further in and we knew he'd have to come back out. So we just waited for him. And then as he was coming out, we scared the crap out of him. Because John did that. I think it was John that did that to me earlier in the day as well. You can't have a DayZ gang and not try and scare the crap out of each other. But yeah, there was a lot of these kind of bunkers where it was like 2 entrances, but then it goes off into like a different area at the back where it goes deeper. There was some really weird looking machinery stuff in there too. That reminded us of, you know, on in A3, you know, the machine where it's like the power machine thing. There was like a mini version of what looked like that in there. So, I don't know. Maybe they were doing time travel. Or they were trying to get to Lantia. There's a car in here. I feel like this wouldn't spawn here. No, because somebody took... Oh. That's interesting. Do you think these are the people that I heard driving? Why do they have 3 radiators? They're definitely coming back for this. That's got to be the car. I gotta get rid of that zombie. Let me bring it to the back. It has to be the car. They've even, like, wrenched the radiator in so nobody can take it out. And they've taken the battery and the spark plug. Wouldn't you have heard them driving in though? I heard a car driving earlier to Cinder, but then I tried to follow the car, but I was too slow. So they were ahead of me. So they, yeah, they would have driven in before I got anywhere near here. Maybe they crash a lot, yeah. They must have just been picking up radiators off all the cars they drove past or something. What do I do? Do I shut these doors and just wait to hear something? I mean, if they were ahead of me, they would have been here probably, I don't know, half an hour ago? Because we waited for nighttime, but maybe they didn't want to loot at nighttime, so maybe they hung around too somewhere. You can lock stuff into vehicles so they can't be removed. It's actually really weird. So we were talking to the devs about this yesterday, and I was shocked that you can do that. Because I was saying, like, you know, it should just be a thing that when you get to, like, all the parts that are in a car should be locked automatically so that freshies can't just come and grab stuff out. Because that's how cars, like, they're missing wheels, they're missing everything. Because freshies will just grab something and go. So it'd be good if they were just locked in place from the get-go. But I didn't think that it was a vanilla thing that you could lock things in. In fact, wasn't there a wrench in this? Let me investigate. I don't know if it's with a screwdriver or a wrench. I dropped a screwdriver earlier, didn't I? No, they didn't have a wrench in it. But yeah, no, I guess with a wrench because it shows a wrench. I didn't realize... Maybe that's a mod where it shows it because I've never seen that before. But apparently you can do that in vanilla. Is lock bits into a car so that people can't take it out. And it's weird that I suddenly see it now. But I've never seen that before. Is this one locked? No. Wrench is vanilla. And does it show that? That is vanilla? It's so weird. I never ever knew that. And the only time that I've seen that wrench icon is after we spoke about it a couple days ago. Like, I was so shocked to learn that you could do that. Which is interesting, because now I'm trying to think who was at that dinner where we were talking about it. And did they do that because they know? Yeah, I feel like it's incredibly rare that somebody does that, but now I'm thinking, why did they do that all of a sudden? Maybe because we were talking about it. And it was somebody from the dinner that's also here. But no matter if anyone knows anything. But no, that's probably a long shot. But it's so weird. It was a ghost. Was the car ever even there? I thought I heard something. The rain's going to make this tough to hear people come in, but... What do we do? I don't know if I wait here. It would be smart to wait, but I'm too impatient. It would also be smart to wait in the back room, but I think, like, if I waited in the back room and they just started up the car and jumped in, that's when I would pop out, but they would probably clear the back room first. So this would be my better shout to stay here because they probably wouldn't clear the corner. Hide in the back seat. That needs to be an option where you can hide in the trunk of a car. That would be hilarious. I have to know. What do we do? Do we wait? What if they're, like, over at the tents right now or something? Do I have a lockpick? No. I'll be able to put captured players in the trunk? Yes. That would be brilliant. Be able to pick them up and throw them in the trunk. I also like that you can trap players in the 2-door car. The 3-door car. I feel like they probably won't clear the back room. I would. If you'd been gone that long and you were at Tizzy and you had a car in a hangar, it'd be crazy not to clear it. I think we gotta wait. Slash the tires. I could take a tire. And then they can't go anywhere. If I'm to leave and like look around, I should take a tire. Or take 2 tires and hide them. So that they can't leave. So that I don't miss them. What's their petrol situation? They're full of water and they got petrol. But if I'm going to wait here, I should leave the tires so that they don't think anything's fishy's up when they open the door. Oh, who's raiding on YouTube? For some reason, I don't know where to see it on YouTube. Campus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're currently at Tizzy and we found somebody's car that we heard earlier. Could they have logged out, reset, and held on to the important stuff? I believe on this server that we're playing on, I could be wrong, it could have changed, but I believe the cars despawn every few hours if they haven't been touched. So if somebody's going to leave a car to use in future, they're not going to leave it for very long because they'll lose it. So that makes me think that this person's coming back soon. Like, they probably are just looting Tizzy and they're going to be back in a minute. Hopefully. Wish the engine temp gave you an idea of how long ago the car was driven. Yeah, like, you could, like, touch the engine and see how hot it is. Warm, blistering, or cool. And that would give you an idea of how long it was last driven. So then despawn if ruined. On this server, it hasn't been like that. Unless they've changed anything recently. It hasn't been like that for a while. The last I heard, this server, it's like despawns every 4 hours unless it's been touched or something, and then it won't despawn for a while. Funsies, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat on YouTube. Thank you very much, Funsies. Oh, nice, Steve. Yeah, it'll be server specific as to what the cars do, but on this server they definitely like having the cars in play. Hey Jonathan, welcome in. Ah, thank you. Just saw you in the Freshborn trip pics, and I'm pretty sure I'm in love with your style. Ah, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you. It's nice. I was lurking a little bit here and there on all my Prague friends' streams back, and it was nice, like, hearing them talk about the trip and stuff. Hey, Buckaloo. So fun watching you get held up by Sarah at Rosthaven. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go farther with the phone and do some dodgy things. You know, that scared the crap out of me at first. When you get a gun pointed at you, even if you know it's a fake gun and people are shouting at you, there's like a moment of panic. My life flashed before my eyes for a second. You're streaming this weekend? I'm dying to need some stream entertainment that's stuck in the studio. I should be, yes, I should be. I should be streaming a lot the next couple weeks, but I also do need to, I'm going to have a really late night trying to put together some video footage tonight. So, yeah, hopefully I can get a bunch of stuff together. I'm going to be working very hard this week so that I can stream more. I don't know. I can't wait. I'm too impatient to wait. I think we got to go and explore a little bit. But I will take a tire. So they can't drive this with 3 tires, right? As long as I hide 1 tire, that's going to make it difficult. They're not going to be able to drive out of here, really, because they're going to be super slow. I'm going to take the front one just to make it less obvious. Maybe this one. So maybe they don't see it. It's gone straight away. You can drive it through, but it's hard. Do I just take all the wheels off and put them in different corners just to make it long for them to put it together? I need to be able to talk to them. Imagine they come back in and they... Where the fuck's my wheels? Wait, can I hide that? Oh. Take the radiator and put it back? No, I can't. They've screwed it in. First time I've ever already seen this. They've screwed it in so you cannot take the radiator out. I could push their car. I could hide it. It would be cool if we could siphon the gas out of it, the petrol, so that they couldn't go anywhere without the petrol can as well. Okay, this wheel I'm going to have to hide a bit further, but I'm also going to have to be careful that I don't get shot walking around with the tire. Imagine they come back and see you stealing their wheels. That's what I'm scared about. I feel like this is always I always get the worst luck with the timing. Whenever I get fed up of waiting and impatient, that's when I get caught. Fill the fuel tank with water. I don't think you can you? They're here. Oh my god! They were so good. Oh my gosh, that scared me. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? As soon as I get impatient, that's when they show up. It's a good job I wasn't carrying that damn wheel. I saw the MVGs in the shadow. I was like, that's it. It's over for me. I saw the MVGs. I was like, no way. Get you here once? Yeah, but maybe it was a gun hit or an arm hit again, which I'm getting extremely unlucky with, because I feel like a buckshot straight to the chest would have unconned them. I was kind of hoping that they would have gone uncon for a second, but it was probably an arm hit that tanked it again. But they were very, very geared. Yeah, another Johnny Bravo. Oh, they must have had you move. It kind of seemed like maybe they were just clearing it. Like, maybe they didn't know I was in there, but they were just clearing it. Why not double shot? Because I figured there'd be 2 at least. I kind of figured if there was a car ready to go and all the bits and stuff, I figured maybe there's a good chance that there's going to be 2 of them. So if I was on double shot, maybe I kill 1, but I'm definitely dead if there's 2. But, that was interesting. Took too long in there camping. Well, I should have stayed in there longer camping without messing about. If I'd waited just 1 more minute, I probably would have been more ready for that. But then I had to like move to get into position when they were close, so they could have heard my footsteps when I was moving. Oh, that was scary. Seeing those MVGs in the shadow, that was scary. Should try talking to him. It was when I saw the MVGs, I figured they wouldn't talk anyway. I was debating talking for a second, but then I saw the MVGs in the reflection, and I was like, this guy probably isn't going to want to talk. So my shotguns are alright at the moment. I don't know. I think, like, I shot somebody earlier with the SSG, 2 arm shots, shotgun, arm shot. Because, like, they just tank it, so it does feel like everyone's like Johnny Bravo. We're gonna have to start doing headshots only. But that was a fun run. At least we got to do everything we wanted. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Mission accomplished. We made it to Tizzy. We made a fire on the ramp. We had some Gorky bars and shotgunned a beer. And had some peaches. GG's. Oh, that was scary. I cannot believe that timing.
Nobody runs from the
I was
law.
literally about to open the door just to clear it so that I could carry the damn wheel out without getting shot. And that's the second that I hear the footsteps when I'm like in a bad position. Oh, that was scary. Jor with the 10 gifted subs. Let me get you on the board. With the 10 gifted subs to Twitch chat. Also, we're going to do a merch giveaway because you guys smashed the goal. Yeah, stick around for that, and then we're gonna go raid somebody because I do have a bunch of stuff to do. I'm gonna try and start throwing together a video tonight, so I don't want to be on too late, so that if I can get lots done tonight, then I can stream more days this week. Here's to that run. That was a really, really fun run. And it was nice just to be able to catch up with you guys and do a solo run. But yeah, YouTube folks, if you want to jump over to Twitch for the merch giveaway, we were about to do that. Exclamation mark Twitch maybe? Does that work? Let me exit that. I can't believe that guy had, I wonder who it was. I can't believe they actually wrenched something into their car. And it's like the first time I've ever seen someone do that. Okay, so I'm gonna finish the YouTube stream, then I'm going to do merch giveaway in Twitch chat, so let me know what you guys want to give away, exclamation mark merch. But yeah, if you want to join the giveaway, hop over to Twitch chat now, YouTube, and all you have to do is wait for it to say and then do exclamation mark enter. But yeah, thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging around. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. I see you, I want to say tomorrow. I think tomorrow stream is the plan. So yeah, I see YouTube tomorrow. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye.